Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I kind of wanted to just sit and listen to Mega Man music, but alas, we got a place to return to Atlantis. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Let me say hello, 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 hello. Dana, hello, welcome. Summer B, hello, welcome. Thank you for the 26-month resub. That's a lot of Drod. That's a lot of B throw. I was actually playing Drod last night. A secret Drod playing. Cyber Navjack, welcome. Foamed, welcome. Dark Rift, welcome. Dracanos, welcome. Excellent Pyramid. Bob Roskaya, welcome. Ray, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Goof Muffin, welcome. Noru, welcome. That Flimbo picture, pretty good, huh? Duck Admirer, welcome. Tangle Bunny, welcome. Who else is here? Dot Level, welcome. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you. Very good support. Very powerful. Syllogism, welcome. Tefla, welcome. Pod Gang, welcome. Alana Ray, welcome. 8-Bit Tomato, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To answer your question, Goof Muffin, the source of the sub alert notification. Let me find it real quick. Where'd I put it? It's from a video game, believe it or not. It's from a video game. Do I still have it? What the heck? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I guess I lost it. I don't even have the box art for it anymore. Oh, this is a total disaster. Alright, cancel the stream. Hey, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Ray, for the resub. Bear with me one moment. I must do some quick reconnaissance. It's from a video game. A game I played on stream years ago. One of the first games I played on stream. When you boot the game up, it plays a little jingle. And it's... There we go. Oh, where'd it go? What the heck? There. Let's try this one more time. It's there. What? What is this haunted program? Alright, okay, try again. So I've never done this before. I'm dragging and dropping an image directly into OBS, and it appears for a frame and then just blinks out of existence. What the heck? What is happening? I've lost all control. Okay, I have to download it and do it the old-fashioned way. There it is. It's from a game I've streamed years ago called The Legend of Gel. Now this game, let me tell you, this game is quite something. This is for the Amiga, for the Atari ST, for DOS, developed by Cocktail Vision, one of the greatest French developers ever. It's a point-and-click adventure game where you can only click so many times until you get a game over. Which, if that sounds terrible, well, let me tell you. It's pretty bad. There's a reason they haven't made more games with that sort of mechanic. But it's really cool. It's like this very bizarre fever dream aesthetic. You're just kind of like going from world to world, very scared to click on anything, but you have to click on things because nothing makes sense, and you have to click on things for things to happen, and then you click too much and you die. And then there's little mini games where you turn into a dragon and you shoot balls of fire at another dragon. You shoot bats as well. You turn into a little hand and you shoot some bats. It's a pretty fun game. I recommend it. If you're into absolute nonsense, I recommend checking out Legend of Gel. It's the prequel. The sequel to it's much more well known. The prequel to Ween the Prophecy, also by Cocktail Vision. That one may be a bit more familiar. Where did I put the Return to Atlantis box? There we go. Fixed. Yeah, that's where the sub alert came from. Specifically, the Atari ST version of Legend of Gel. the opening song that plays. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you, kid, for the resub, Ray. Welcome, everybody. We're going to play some more Return to Atlantis today. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Oh, yeah, another thing about Legend of Gel. You can't save your game in it. There's no saving or loading. So, limited number of clicks. No saving and loading. Very little text on screen. It's a French-developed game, so the text is rough translated from French to English. You have to have the manual to proceed. Trial and error gameplay, limited clicks, no saving and loading. Should check it out. Legend of Gel. DJEL. Or you could just watch my VOD, because I played through it, the whole thing, many years ago. Anyway, we're going to play some Return to Atlantis for the Amiga. I played this yesterday for a solid 6 hours and made it through 4 separate scuba diving, deep sea, action-packed missions. The first 3, quite good, quite fun, quite enjoyable. A bit of a learning curve, trying to figure out what the heck is happening in this, but we figured it out. The 4th mission was miserable. Took many retries. I had to triangulate poison and medicine, and I'm hoping moving forward things will be a bit more smooth. Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's just play a game. Game. Turn to Atlantis. I got so many windows open. Goodness gracious, what a mess. Where is it? Where is it? Where? It's coming. There we go. Opar still welcome. Playing a survival horror game had limited saving and loading. Ugh. It's always tricky. It's always an evil mechanic. But it creates some tension in the gameplay experience, which I think is good. Not many people may agree, but I think it's good. Okay, we're going to dive. Look at the cute little fish. Please finish all work before continuing. System will be reset. Okay. So we're on mission 5 now. 5 of 14. We know there's 14 different missions. We're on the 5th one. So the plan today will be to hopefully get through 3 or 4 more. Depending on how well it goes today, will determine if I need to take a break before playing more of this, or if we can just power full speed ahead, Return to Atlantis gaming. Oh, let's watch the intro. Look how cool this is. This is the power of the Commodore Amiga. Apparently this game was in production for like 2 years, which is unheard of back in the day. It's a little quiet. Shoutouts to Mike Wallace. These horns. Exhibit C's by David Koch. I don't even know what that means. How do you get credit for Exhibit C's? I don't know. Spacebar to continue. Alright, let's start the timer. Ah, there's that sweet music. We have... Oh, gotta fix the DPI. There we go. We have created our ID disk. Put in the name. Put the disk in. You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the Amiga might be the best. The more Amiga games I play, the more I start to realize, man, this computer is awesome. We might have to play some more Amiga games. I've been saying that for literally years. Would you like a rerun? No. Very ambitious, certainly. Now, they don't necessarily deliver on those ambitions very often. But regardless, it's a wild frontier. It's beautiful. Episode 5, and only one may live. Comes Dr. Manhattan.
Welcome, Bilbo. The mission on which I am to send you demonstrates yet once more the narrow vision and the greed of man. Yet it pleases me in that it shall allow you to pursue a favorite cause. Your desire to preserve every species within its own environment beneath the sea. This folder will explain.
Alright, so this game has manual I guess this would be a form of copy protection. It's hard to say if including information in the manual is explicitly copy protection or if it's just kind of their way to work around system limitations. I feel like this is intended as a bit of copy protection here. Let's open the manual. Like that. Now I went through early this morning and took screenshots of all the different briefings. So that way you don't have to fumble with the manual, try to crop it, because we're not allowed to read ahead. They make it very clear. Do not read ahead. Only read the paragraphs you're authorized to read. So here's our current briefing. Assignment 5, and only one may live. There recently have been many reports by the fishermen of Mayotte, Anjouan, and Grand Comoro of a living coelacanth seen by local divers in the northern end of the Mozambique Channel. I'm sure I butchered those names. Poachers have converged on Madagascar, each wishing to capture the coelacanth to sell to a private collector for upwards of 7 figures. The seekers report that one of the poachers successfully captured the coelacanth, drugged it, and was transporting it in a special pressurized cage. In the ultimate irony of human avarice, their boat was attacked by rival criminals. Get owned. In the ensuing chase, the coelacanth fell overboard in its cage and was lost. Our only clue to its location lies in the frantic Mayday message and coordinates that were the last words heard from the poacher's vessel. You are to go to Grand Comoro, locate the drugged coelacanth, and rescue it from its prison. If necessary, you can bring it here, where it can be protected. I really like these little briefings, the stories. I'm assuming that all these different separated missions will coalesce into like a cohesive, overarching narrative. But I don't know. Right now, it's just kind of go here, do a thing. Go somewhere else in the world, do a thing. Go somewhere else in the world, do a thing. And none of them seem to be related, but they're like dangling little threads that you could tie together, but there's just not quite enough there yet. I'm really interested to see how this pays off. But this is really good. Coelacanth. Professor KV, welcome. And Cactus B, welcome. Yeah, aren't coelacanth, like, alive? I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I'm no fish expert.
Our information indicates that the coelacanth will be
coelacanth, sorry.
Only 45 minutes.
Oh god, there's a timer again.
In the special cage time phase.
There's a timer again.
I must tell you I am concerned about your growth not pursue perfection in psychology at the cost of your spiritual and
He's
physical
critiquing
balance.
my own
So
personal
now,
growth?
I entrust you to the sea.
What's your deal, Dr. Manhattan? You need to be better with guns. Stop trying to understand people and psychology. Learn gun. Dude. Alright, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, so we have a 45-minute timer for this mission, which is a long timer. But now we're in the interrogation mode of the mission. So we can spend real time to talk to these people to learn more details about the mission, which we've just been dispatched on, the drugged coelacanth. But everyone we talk to eats into our real time limit. This is mean. We may have to replay this mission. Okay, let's not worry too much about it. Who do we think would have information about drugged, pirated, poached coelacanth? This guy's the businessman down here. Oh god, this guy's the businessman. He might know about it. The sailor? I think the sailor's probably our best bet. We'll talk to him. Were the interrogations ever helpful? No, not really. But look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. How could you skip things like this? Oh, time's passing. Okay, hello.
Hello, Bilbo. I had been wondering if you were going to come by.
Like, these do a really good job of kind of expanding the story. Fleshing things out a little bit. Okay, we have to bribe him to get anywhere.
Don't believe it.
He's a
laddie.
drunkard.
There be no more coelacanths in the sea where man can catch him. They be sending you on a wild goose chase.
No. Yes? Bleed?
Aye, laddie, 'tis true, 'tis true.
Is
Too
true.
often, it is a sad world we live in.
Yo, Frogsworth, welcome. It's a 45-minute limit for this mission. We're trying to rescue a drugged coelacanth fish. It was kidnapped and poached and
Aye,
stuck
friend,
into a
so
special
you be
cage
going?
on life
May the
support.
winds blow gentle at your back, and the
And
seas return you home again.
pirates attacked the poacher. Like, poachers sailing, coelacanth, pirates attack. They both sank. And now, even though there's a fish underwater, we have to go rescue it because it'll die underwater. Its life support only lasts 45 minutes. I don't understand. But we have to go. 45 minutes. Let's talk to her. Hello.
Well, Bilbo, how are you? You should try some of my lasagna. It will allow your eyes to look straight into another's heart.
This lasagna is so good, it will allow your eyes to look straight into another's heart. What does that mean? Can I have some? I want to try this. I want to try it. Plead?
You are certainly a persuasive one. Aren't ya, dearie?
Yeah, dearie, yes.
My dear, my dear. The stories I could tell you of men and fish. Fish and men. Would you care to hear one?
What does that mean? Yeah. Tell me about the fish and man story.
When I was young and beautiful, I traveled to Singapore with a sailor. Stowed away in a filthy old freighter carrying smuggled ivory from the car.
Okay.
While we were there, he took me to a club, a private club. I wore a long silk dress with a high collar, all shimmering in the brightest red that I can see.
Okay.
Every man in the place, and there were many, could not take his eyes off me.
So, is she the fish in this story of fish and man?
I was once so very beautiful. I did not need those skimpy veils that Mamoria wears to attract men's glances.
Throwing shade. Yes.
They had in this club, where my friend took me, a fish tank. The biggest tank I think I have ever seen.
Yes.
In it was a fish that looked very plain to me. But our host said he had paid almost 100,000 Malay dollars to buy it.
That's an expensive fish.
Fishing can make lots of money.
Okay.
I imagine that since it makes lots of money, this strong fellow I hear about must be involved. They say he's a man, and yet more like steel than mortal men.
Strong jaw. Whoa.
I wish I knew him.
This lady's awesome. Alright, thank you. Thank you for your time.
So, Barry, you're leaving. Well,
So
come
I
back and see us
think
soon.
the way this conversation interrogation system works is every character has like a block of text which they can give you, and all you have to do is visit a character and choose the correct option until they give you their block of text. Once they start expositing to you, you just click yes until there's no more responses, and then you move on. I don't think there's any more information to be gained from her, or the sailor for that matter, because we got their unique text. Every character has unique text for every mission, which is why it's important to do this. Even though it takes away real time from the mission, it's important. And we got to flesh out the story. This builds the characters. They each have their own personality. They have funny little anecdotes. It's just so charming. We have to do this. Like, even if what she told us is not applicable to anything at all, we did learn about strong jaw and lasagna.
Hello, Bilbo. I am happy to see you.
Like, I really like this way of telling a story. It's kind of unfortunate that it's at odds with the gameplay. Because engaging in this and learning the story to its fullest extent is directly making it harder to play the game in the form of losing time. But regardless, it's still pretty neat. Hello. Yes.
I love goldfish. Their skin shines like the beads on my costume. When they swim, they move like a dancer. Slow and graceful.
I love goldfish too. They're so delicious.
Perhaps in a past life I was such a creature. That is such a funny thought. Tell me, don't you think so?
They're so silly.
But do not let old Senora Pellegrino hear me say this. She will call me a tramp again and go stomping into the kitchen like an angry goat. I am not bothered by her words. I know the kind of person that I am.
This is awesome. Yes.
I hope you find me pretty when I dance. For I confess I find you to be different from other men. When I am dancing I sure think of you.
Okay. Yes. Alright, we're done here. So again, because we got her unique block of text at this point, I feel fairly confident there's nothing else to be gained from talking to her. Just leave. Like there, that contributed nothing to the plot of the game, but again, it just kind of characterizes the two women here. They're very catty with each other. Let's talk to him. We'll save the businessman for last. Oh, Gonzo Wookie, welcome. Hello.
Hello, Bilbo. I am pleased to see you.
I forget what this guy's story was. He's got some lore. Every character has their own lore as well. Mohammed Bajad Aliwa. He's like a diplomat or something. Born in Abu Dhabi. Oxford educated, disappointed his parents by not becoming real estate, instead earned a degree in international relations, Works with the UN. Chooses to work behind the scenes as a liaison between the hemispheres to help solve the problems of the third world. So this guy's like actively working to solve world problems. And I think he's been pretty trustworthy and helpful so far. As he hangs out at the Sea Thief Cafe, where I go to solve all the problems of the world.
I must admit that this matter is beyond my understanding. In the district we know that food is to eat, not to put in a tank and admire.
Yes.
There are times, I fear, when you and your kind are too gentle of heart. Do not be a minnow among the sharks.
See, I feel like we've already gotten everything out of him. Let's try bribing him.
I have no need for such things. I will drop it in the cup of the blind man who begs outside.
Let's see if that unlocks anything. Let's plead with him.
I am moved by your words, Bilbo.
Bilbo.
But my bill for you is already based upon your loyalty to such values.
Ah, okay, we're good. I'm reluctant to threaten
May Allah
people.
guide you safely on your journey.
The manual says if you threaten people too much, they'll remember it and they'll be less compliant in future attempts to talk to them. I don't know if that's true or not, if that's actually implemented in game, but I'm wary to threaten people now. This is a businessman.
Hello, Bilbo. It is good to see you.
He might know something about black market fish. He never talks without bribing him first.
Thank you, Bilbo, for your kindness.
He knows the value of information.
It has been a good month. 3 complete fishing vessels have I equipped. Each with its own tank for bringing the catch to port, fresh and lively.
3 complete fishing vessels. Okay, well...
If I tell you of one special device, do you swear not to reveal it?
Yes.
I have provided one group with a powerful underwater propulsion unit. Strong enough to overcome the strongest current.
Oh, dude, we need that.
It would be a fine piece of salvage for he who recovered it. That is, if it were lost, of course.
Okay, so on this mission, almost certainly there's an underwater propulsion device which we need to find and recover.
All this equipment and called themselves captains were not men of the sea like old McGregor over there. These fishermen looked as though they had spent more of their days on carpeted floors than on wooden decks. I have, at their request, sold them many guns as well.
Oh boy.
One even purchased a special cage, complete with a homing beacon and a special water circulation system, the better to protect his prey.
Homing beacon. Coelacanth. Fish.
Perhaps it is not the lowly tuna that they seek.
No, it's not.
Ilya, what is this? I wanted abalone and your best chardonnay, not tuna and beef whale. Bring Bilbo and me the correct order and be quick.
Ilya is the proprietor of the establishment here. He runs this bar that everybody just hangs out in. We haven't seen him yet. Somebody said we might get a chance to see him later. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's just going to be this off-screen character that's always referred to. Alright, we're done here. So there goes 9.5 minutes of my 45 total. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Let's go. Go left empty. Welcome, welcome. God, Mortville Manor. Man, I was watching freaking Robot Spacer's been playing Malpiti Island. He started it for December. Still playing it because it's an impossible game for aliens. That game looks so good. It looks so difficult. The sequel to Mortville Manor, Malpiti Island. This is the global travel song. Mortville Manor wasn't that bad once I finally figured out what I was supposed to do. The problem with Mortville Manor was just simply finding out what to do. But once you figure it out, there's very little puzzles to solve. There's very little information necessary to complete the game. Now, PD Island, totally different story. Yeah, totally different story. Maybe someday I'll play it. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll be happy just watching somebody else play it. Alright, landing sequence complete. Let's go to the computer. Oh, Duke Donuts, welcome. Yeah, I love the theme song.
Hello,
Grimblood?
Bilbo. Good to see you again.
I haven't played
I
Grimblood
have
yet.
a message for you.
I have not played Grimblood. Message. Message from Art to Bilbo. Did you know, Bilbo, that this area of the Indian Ocean was colonized by France in the late 19th century and did not achieve independence until 1958? Madagascar has a rich and varied history, lying as it does on the trade routes around the tip of Africa. Mount Carthala, to the north of us in the Comoro Islands, is an active volcano. I find this area fascinating, and I hope that you do too. I've placed the Viceroy in the area of the coordinates which were heard in the doomed poacher's Mayday message. Unfortunately, such primitive systems as those still used by human navigators do not allow the precise accuracy which a robot captain could provide. So you may have to search an extended area below. Okay. Grimblood? That's Mike Singleton, right? Mike Singleton, the guy who did Lords of Midnight. I want to play that game and the sequels. Got so many freaking games to play. Okay, so this part, we're almost ready to actually go scuba diving, but first we have to scan. I'm tempted to go like this, but then I'll lose the mission. We have to scan. Let's do a small scan around our ship, like that. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. Okay. So every green dot here is something of interest. We're looking for the coelacanth, which is underwater somewhere. And so scanning here, we're spending time, and again, we have a hard 45-minute time limit for this mission. We're spending time here to scan the ocean for points of interest. Okay, there's something up there. I might have to call this good. I've already spent almost 3 minutes here. So this is really suspicious up here. And then it's just kind of like a cone in this direction. So we need to find the underwater propulsion machine and the coelacanth. If we can just find the coelacanth and escape to complete the mission, that's still good. We can go back and replay this and get the propulsion mechanism. I'm going to go up here first. Or maybe I should send Ruff up there to see what this is, while I go down this way? I don't know, but I think this is good for scanning. What's my status? Use my character stats. Okay, done. Dude, look at the freaking pixel art. Let's go up, see, maybe they have some new gear for us. Review and assess our equipment. What the heck is a Ruff TI? The heck is this? Once activated, the Ruff Target Interpreter will query the onboard gyro navigation computer systems in a Ruff unit and display its target coordinates once a go-to command's been issued. Target coordinates will be displayed on the tool belt. Each query has a small energy requirement via energy cells. What? Target interpreter? So all this does... We'll take it. Means I need some energy cells as well. So, Rough TI. So now what we can do is when we send Rough to examine and find things for us, if we have the Rough TI powered on, then we'll learn the coordinates of the object he's examining for us, if we issue a go-to command to him. It seems almost completely useless. Let's hold on to it. Yeah, you can literally just click on it on the map. Yeah. It seems completely useless, but alright, here we go. And now for the real game. 30 minutes in, time to actually start playing the game. Dude, immediately! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we got one. Oh! I forgot how to play the game. We've got giant enemy crabs. Get it! Okay, there we go. There's more of them! What the heck? Okay. Oh, wow. That was mean. That was mean. Okay. We'll start by sending Ruff out here. Search for everything and be aggressive about it. Because I have no idea what these two dots are. Well, meanwhile, I will I will swim out in this direction, I think. Southwest. Oh, God. Here we go again. We need to turn on the current meter. Now we got a current, so I can't go southwest. I'll just go due south instead. So this is mouse controlled. I use the mouse to control my scuba diver. Ruff is our autonomous, not really autonomous, our little pod helper robot guy. Now we can program routes for him to follow, but he doesn't pick anything up or do anything. He just finds things. He looks at things and tells us what he sees. So for now, since we're trying to find the fish underwater, we're literally trying to find a fish underwater. Litter. We use Ruff to help us scout out the ocean floor. We only have 30 minutes because I spent tons of time talking to people and scanning. And yeah, it's all mouse controlled. It took a while to understand how to control it, but you right click, arm. Right click stops your movement. There we go, dude. Oh my god. And then once you stop it, like, oh, where is that? There's a crab shooting me somewhere. No? Okay. I don't know if I'm moving or not. Where? What? Whoa! Dude! Got him. What? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, Ruff's almost there. I think the yellow dot here, I haven't looked this up, this is just kind of speculative. I think the yellow dot on the map is the last thing that Ruff examined. And if we tell Ruff to go to the last thing he examined, we can get the precise coordinates of it using our new little toy. So on Ruff's way out to these 2 dots, he saw this thing here, examined it. It was litter. He kept going. I already missed a bunch of things over here. Let me try to get down to this guy. 15. There's 60, 29. Okay, so we just need to go south. And basically, it's very confusing, but despite the way... Ah! There we go. Despite the way things look visually, this is actually just a flat 2D surface. What the? Dude, I'm getting owned. This is bad. Okay, Ruff found something. What do you got for us, Ruff? Ruff, message. Fresh batteries? Okay. What else did you find? A baby? What? What? Okay, I'm having Ruff stay at the baby. When I inevitably have to resurface for air, I'll head towards Ruff's location and check out this baby? Maybe that's the coelacanth. Now, I'm taking a lot of damage, so I don't have enough strength to effectively swim against the current to get to where I want to go. Okay, we've broken through, it looks like. We're going to 60, 29, and there should be something of interest here. Almost out of air. Hurry up. It's just an enemy crab. Alright. Alright. Surface. Just a freaking crab. Crabbot. So apparently these crab robots are being psychically controlled by some invisible foe who's trying to defeat us, the Foundation. We haven't learned anything more about them, who dispatched them, how they're controlling them, other than it's like telepathically controlled. Because we have a telepathic link with Ruff, our robot. And in the same way, some villainous creature has a telepathic link with these crab robots. Heal. Go down. So now we're just going to swim northeast and go. Every time we resurface, we instantly get teleported back to our base ship. Then when we redeploy ourselves into the water, we always deploy the same spot. So we're back at 49 or 59, 49. So swim northeast. Turn these on again. We have a current helping us here. This is really helpful. Find out exactly where Ruff is. Yeah, Ruff's there. 68, 62 roughly. Okay. Oh, what do you got? What do you got there, Ruff? Fresh batteries. Yeah. Baby. Okay, wait. Where the heck's this baby? Okay, so here's the 2 boxes that Ruff found. One of these is a baby, apparently. A baby Ruff? What does this mean? Maybe it's the underwater propulsion device. Propulsion unit, yeah, okay. Beam that up. Some sort of micro sub. Oh, that's what he's saying is a baby. Okay. It's a baby Ruff. That's cute. And here's some more batteries. Beam those up. Alright, now let's surface. Since we're way off in the middle of nowhere, this is just kind of fast travel back to my location. Doesn't take any real time. There's no penalty to surfacing to teleport back to your base. I want to go equip that propulsion unit and start using it immediately. If it speeds up our ability to traverse the underwater currents, it'd be so good. I'm assuming it's up here in the gear. Yeah, propulsion unit. When activated, automatically compensates for any current greater than 2 knots. This unit's capable of negating currents up to 10 knots. Warning, this unit requires the use of a charged energy cell. One charge will last approximately 2 minutes. Will vary according to the required output. Okay, well let's drop the rough TI. We don't need that anymore. I don't think we need the toxicity sensor. Let's grab that. So this will allow us to move against current at the cost of battery cells. We have tons of battery cells. I haven't used any of them. I've just been collecting them up till now. Alright, so this is a good start. So now we have to find the coelacanth. The drugged coelacanth. I'm assuming it's somewhere to the southwest of us. It's gotta be. And not further along in the direction where the baby was. Okay, let's... Stop. Let's start swimming in this direction. Turn that on. Rough. Can you get Rough to help us try and find it? Okay. So Rough's all the way up here. These are kind of curious. But let's get Rough. There's still something out there. Oh, there might have been a third object out there. Alright, let's get Rough down here. Just go like that. Now what's Arp yapping about? Okay, I already got that. Now I want to swim more westward, so we need to activate our thing. Try and fight against the current. Propulsion unit. No power. Energy cell. Power. Oh, look at this! We're moving now. Holy smokes! Oh, wow! This makes a huge difference. Ah. Got him. Where the heck am I? Joker Sage, welcome, welcome. Let's go this way. 4826. Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind, we found it. Alright, easy mission. How do I do this? No, don't shoot it, don't shoot it. Switch to scan. Stop moving. Scan it. Okay. Info. If it's necessary, the transmitter might open the cage. This is the coelacanth. It appears drugged and trapped in the cage as we anticipated. Transmitter? Out of range. Okay, let's swim a little bit closer. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, God. This is so mean. They're attacking from off screen. I got him, okay. Oh! Computer link established, cage is opening. Dude, I got pushed away from it. It's on drugs. Okay, there it is. I want to watch it escape its little... Dude, this is... I can't control this. I'm just getting yeeted all over the place. Oh, look at him go! Swim! You can do it, fish. Get out of there. So I don't know if I need to do something from here. I mean, he's drugged up if he doesn't know where he is. Like, I can't get any closer either. I'm almost out of air. Okay, scanned. That's the coelacanth. I think we need to beam it up. I'm gonna try and beam it up. Dude, this current is jacked. I'm almost out of air. Alright, get over here. I only have 1 minute of air left, otherwise I die. Okay. Scanned. Beam up. He won't. Can't transport it. Alright, we have to surface. I might win. I don't know. That might be it. No. If we were if we were done with the mission, there'd be a message down here above air tanks refilled saying that we're done with the mission. We're not done with the mission. There's more to be done somehow. But what? Dive privileges denied due to Foundation policy. Your mission has been terminated. What? What? What did I do? Huh? What? I don't understand.
Hello Bilbo. Good to see you again. There is nothing new to report at this time.
I lost. Well, that's that. Alright, we're done. I have no idea why I just lost. That doesn't make a lick of sense. Here's our briefing. Go there, locate the drugged coelacanth, rescue it from its prison. If necessary, you can bring it here where it can be protected. I wasn't able to beam it aboard. Maybe I had to beam the cage aboard, and then I could beam the fish into the cage or something like that. Maybe you have to do that. It's not an if necessary, like optional requirement. It's a hard requirement. You must. Because I definitely released it from its prison. I don't know. Well, let's do it again. We're not gonna leave. I'm just gonna do a hard reset. Because if we leave and save our game, then I'll lose the experience that I earned, that I spent on health. It might have told me why I failed. I don't think it would have, but it's too late now. If we fail again, I'll go back to base and see if we get more information. I might have missed out on something there. I have no... What the heck? Oh, Joker's Age. There's a limit to the number of Skringle, or the number of flows available for purchase. So you missed out. There's a rush. There's a hot rush for the flow at the start of the stream. Maybe the fish was too drugged up, and so it got eaten by a predator, a crab robot, and we're blamed for it. I have no idea. I thought we were... I've never seen that fail state before. Like, prevented from going back underwater because of regulations? What is... What regulations? We still had plenty of time. Very mysterious. See, this is the sort of thing that I was worried about. After yesterday's stream, and the whole multiple hours ordeal trying to do Mission 4, this is precisely the sort of thing I was worried about. If every mission becomes this sort of unclear, trial and error, time-consuming nonsense, then this game may outlive its welcome. Because that was an hour. That was like a full hour of real time.
On which I am to send you demonstrates yet once more the narrow vision.
Is there anything here that I didn't see?
Yet it pleases me in that it shall allow you to pursue a favorite cause. Your desire to preserve every species within its own environment beneath the sea. This folder will explain.
I've already read that.
Our information indicates that the Sowelicant will be able to survive. Only 45 minutes after your arrival before its life support systems in the special cage time fail. I must tell you I am concerned about your growth in weapons.
I don't know what this is about.
Perfection in psychology at the cost of your spiritual and physical balance.
We need to be spiritually balanced and better trained in weapons? Maybe that's just like a generic message if your stats aren't balanced appropriately. And I don't know how you would. We already got the information, so we can save time here. Oh, Killer Miller, welcome. Yeah, this is the 5th mission. Mission number 5. 5 of 14. We just failed our first attempt for unknown reasons, so we have to try and replay the whole thing and avoid failing for unknown reasons. I don't know why I failed, but let's not fail again. It's kind of funny how we have 45 minutes to save the fish while it's overboard, but apparently it doesn't factor in the travel time, yet the conversation time at the start of the journey and the scanning time at the end of the journey do factor into the time limit, but this travel time in the middle of those two events, just blink of an eye, instantaneous. Oh, lasagna. Okay. Okay. Right over here.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Read the message. This is not helpful at all. Open the scanner. So things are not in the same position every time you play a mission. They follow the same general placement, distribution. So there's going to be like a cone of green dots in one direction and then isolated green dots in the opposite direction. So we just have to go, I guess we have plenty of time here. We'll go like that. Huh? Is it going this way? Okay, maybe the baby's right here this time. Oh, there's stuff up here. I mean, I spent a lot of time here, but that's perfectly fine. Anything over here? Over here? More dots, okay. Alright. Looks good. What in the world? Now, what if there's some nonsense going on? What if there was like a fish medicine I had to find in the previous mission that I didn't find? That I'm supposed to use in this mission to cure the fish after we free it from the cage. I have no idea. Alright. Immediately attacked. Got him. Flawless victory. Okay. Stop. Rough. Program. Let's send Rough out this way. Have him hit those three. Search for everything. Be aggressive about it. I'm going to swim out here to collect these, while Rough goes up here to collect those. Or see what they are, at least. Now we have a current. Oh, God. I can't swim against the current. This is jacked. Well, I guess we're swimming this way. Okay. What you got, Rough? Another Crabot. I wish I could swim. I wish I could swim in this swimming game. But, like, the current is just all over the place, and I have almost no control over my dude. There. I've been trying to go left this entire time, and I still can't. I have not gone left at all. Okay, Ruff found something. There's the baby. Alright. We have to go get the baby. We threatened the belly dancer. I don't know if I have. I don't think we've needed to threaten her yet. We may need to in the future. So because the current's so strong here, it's imperative that we get the baby. Oh, that sounds right. Yeah, that's something I would do. The instant we meet someone, just threaten them with violence. That's very in character. If only I had a hammer, it'd be even better. Okay, baby's right there. Like 62, 62, okay. Turn that back on. Yeah, you see the baby. You see the baby. I want to see the baby. It's not always 2 frames or 3 frames per second. Sometimes it goes up to a nice solid 7. 7 or 8 frames per second. I don't know why the camera likes to do this thing. Like, why? Beaker. Wait, what? Okay, go to the beaker. Beaker. Okay, stop. What's this? Propulsion unit. Okay. That. Some sort of micro sub. Fresh batteries. Okay. Where's the beaker? It's that one. 65, 63. Okay. Beaker. Beaker. Oh, I can barely see it. Oh my god, they hid that thing. There it is. Okay, stop. Scan. Tool. Those are energy cells. Where's the beaker? Where's the beaker? Wait. Am I the yellow dot? I don't know how to read this. Let's go north. Beaker. Homing beacon. That's not a beaker. Some sort of homing beacon. Alright, it's mine now. Do we need to attach that to the fish so that way we can like home in on it? Maybe that's what I did wrong? Why is there a random homing beacon out in the middle of nowhere that I may or may not need to like use to beaconize the fish? Why wouldn't they tell me that? Alright, let's surface. Let's go find the fish. Oh, homing bacon. Oh, that sounds good. I think that's what I missed. I think I was supposed to find the homing beacon and beam it down at the fish, at the coelacanth. Since it's drugged and it can't help itself and is too large for us to transport, we need to put the homing beacon there so that way the boat here knows where to go to pick it up, or someone else maybe. This is speculative, but that's the new plan of action. Let's go get the propulsion device and the batteries. There's the homing beacon as well. It shows up in here. We need the transmitter to open the cage. We need the current meter. Energy cells. Propulsion unit. Maybe I need the homing beacon. There's like 2 different types of tools as well. Some tools, when you beam them up, go into the gear room here, and then you can equip them onto your utility belt, as you see here. Other tools, you beam them up, and you can only beam them back down while out underwater. Although granted, that's only happened to the medicine so far, so I think those are special mission-based objects. Let's see what the homing beacon does. Point towards nearest beacon source within the 10 grid point range. The nearest source has an identical coordinate to a sensor reading. Null. When null reading is encountered, check the status reading on your utility belt to verify scans every 2 seconds. Oh, this doesn't transmit a homing beacon. This homes in on a transmitted signal? Maybe this is meant to help me find the fish? Alright, well, let's hold on to it. I don't understand. I don't understand. We still have plenty of time here. There's that chunk of things. Okay, we didn't take any damage. Chunk of things to the northwest of the boat. Now that we have the propulsion mechanism, let's head out there and see what that is. I feel like there's just something I missed. Some object I was supposed to find and use on the fish. I sure wish it were a bit more clear. That'd be pretty slick. But I would need a second beacon to interface with the one that I place. Alright, stop. I'm instantly being swept away by the current. What happens if I use this beacon? Yeah, it's taking readings there. Okay. Leave it on. Check rough. So rough's still out there. Erase his path. I thought there was stuff up here. Those things up there must have been crab robots. And they have since drifted down here. It's the only explanation. You go hit that, and then loop down here. Search for everything. Now we need to go down here, 4540, okay. Now we can turn that on and start swimming. We're going to 45,40. Yeah, since the propulsion mechanism requires batteries to use, I have to be very tactical about when I use it and when I don't, because batteries are limited. And so if I don't have an explicit destination in mind, I'm going to try to not use the propulsion just to swim around. Okay, there we go. We're going to 45,40, so we still have a ways to go. Beacon! I wish I could get those batteries. I think we found the coelacanth again. There it is. Alright, stop. Don't shoot it. Turn that off. Stop drifting, please. See, there's a current pushing you away from this bloody thing at all times. Surrounded by incredible currents. Yeah, you should be safe here for a time. So let's use the transmitter. Okay, we have to get closer to it, so turn that back on. Turn it off. Cage is opening. Got a message for you up top. We're done. We're done. We're done. What did I do differently? Was it literally finding the beacon? Even though I found the fish and freed it last time because I didn't specifically have the beacon, I failed? Maybe I didn't even fail last time, but it said I failed. What? What?
Hello Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
We might not be done. Message from Argos to Bilbo. The Seekers indicate that instead of saving the coelacanth, he merely released it, that the poachers may once again take it prisoner. To place this creature in other than a location where the sea itself helps hide it is to underestimate the poacher's powers. What? What? To place this creature in other than a location where the sea itself helps hide it is to underestimate the poacher's powers. What does that mean? So we can't release it. Maybe we can teleport it or move it about while it's still in the cage. And I was supposed to... I guess I haven't tried beaming up the entire cage with the fish in it. But to move it... To move the cage, the only way we can do that is by beaming it up and then beaming it back down somewhere else. But if we can beam it up, then why do we have to beam it back down? Because we want it to be free in its own natural environment? Even though we were told we could take it under our custody if necessary. Apparently it's necessary. Alright, we lost. Try again. See, now it wants to save. We're not going to save. What is happening? Alright, well let's play for another 30 minutes until we get a chance to guess at what we're supposed to do again. Oh no. Oh no. This game could have a couple problems. I think what I'm going to try this time is beaming up the cage in its entirety. I guess it would make sense that we cannot beam a live fish on board. and expect it to somehow stay alive. I guess that part makes sense. Therefore, it makes sense that we could beam up the cage that the fish is in, and then relocate the cage somewhere safe, and then free it. But where's the somewhere safe? What does the game consider a safe location underwater? Do we just have to guess? Do we... Do we just swim somewhere arbitrary and random where there's nothing around and release it and hope that it works? I don't know. Whoops, what am I doing? Yes. There we go. Now put the disc in. So the problem with this sort of design is we have now spent an hour and 15 minutes on this one mission, and there's 14, and I don't even know what I'm doing wrong.
Every species within its own environment beneath the sea.
Like, I don't mind a slow-paced game like this, but when we're constantly being forced to replay long stretches of the game that are slow-paced, well, that's when we start to have some issues. Because it's going to take at least, 20 more minutes just to get back to where I was. 20 minutes of 3 frames per second swimming around, doing very little. And again, I don't mind doing it once or twice, but 4 times? 3 times? 6 times? Doing the exact same thing? I cannot do that, Killer Miller. 1, that's cheating. 2, it would make it unplayable. Like, you need to do, like, a lot of fine movements and repositioning. Like, the slow pace and the low frame rate actually lends itself to making the game playable. Like, there's still, like, things we have to do. It's just very low interactivity, but some interactivity. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's annoying. Maybe there's a reason nobody talks about this game. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it this time. Check the message.
Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
I really like this game. I just wish it were not... I wish I weren't falling into misery while playing it. Okay, do some scans. So time isn't really a limit, a factor here, so we can do large scans here. Now we have a very different distribution of things. So, what? I'm not sure where the propulsion unit will be in this. Nothing's really separated out the way it usually is. Maybe the propulsion's up here in the homing beacon, the beaker. It's always been to the northeast. I'm going to assume that these are the propulsion unit and beaker and batteries. And then the coelacanth is likely like here or here or here. Maybe down here. The answer must be find the fish, beam it somewhere else, and then release it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, here we go again. Instantly under attack. Got him. I was quick on the draw this time. Alright, rough. There's another crab robot attacking off screen. Okay. Let's have rough. I'm gonna go up here myself. Let's have rough come down here and see what these are. That, get those, get all of those, search for everything, be aggressive about it. Let's go. Turn that on. Yeah, I can't swim west at all because of the current, so we need to get the propulsion device. Oh, that guy just owned me. Let me find a crabot. Okay, good job. Where am I going? 59, 60. 5964, 65, 60. Okay, 5960. Let's go due north. Crabot, okay. Stop. Stop. Homing beacon, okay. Beam up. Okay. Keep going north. What a mysterious situation here. I don't understand. What do you got, Ruff? Crabot, okay. Oh, don't go. Duh! Tool. Energy cells. Oh, we definitely could use these. Beam them up. Ruff, you got anything? Crabot. Okay, Ruff has found a bunch of crabots. Yeah, these things are all moving. 60, 65? That's where I am. Oh, we need to go to this one. 66, 62. Alright. Blub, 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 blub. I hope I didn't stuff it. I don't know if I can swim against this current here. I go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Oh my god. I don't think I can swim down. The current's too strong. I can't swim. There we go, there we go, there we go. I still haven't found the propulsion device. Alright, let's ride this current to the east, please. No, wrong way! I might be able to get close enough to see it. There it is. Okay, good, 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 good. Stop. Propulsion unit. Perfect. Beam up. And surface. Alright, there's step 1 complete. So now we can go heal, pick up the propulsion unit, the homing beacon, the batteries, and see if we can figure out what we're supposed to do. Toxicity, drop that. Homing beacon, get. Propulsion unit, get. Energy cells, get. Still haven't used the smart bomb on anything yet. You always want to heal if you've been damaged, because your health is the percentage that your stats are working at. If that makes any sense. If we're down to 80% health, then all of our stats are reduced to 80%. And the stats help you breathe underwater for longer and swim against currents better. They do other things too, supposedly. But those are the two important ones. So if you're reduced to 80% effectiveness, then you can only stay underwater for a little bit less time. It's pretty mean, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We're back. Look at the map here. So Ruff's doing his thing down there. I bet the coelacanth is either over here or down here. So let's activate the propulsion device and head this way. Turn on the homing beacon, because the homing beacon lets us find it very easily. And I'm guessing it's going to be these down here. This big dot. Let's find out. Go west. Got him. Oh, there's the beacon. Alright, good. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. Okay, there it is, right there. Come on. Should be safe here for a time. Okay. Turn off propulsion unit. It appears drugged and trapped in a cage as we anticipated. If it's necessary, the transmitter might open the cage. See, that's misleading. If we use the transmitter to open the cage, we fail the mission. So let's instead scan it. Beam up. Yes, we can. Just beam the whole thing up. Alright. I've got a message for you up top. If this wins, dude... I don't know if the seabed's the same every mission. Yeah, it's very hard to say, like... It might be. It wouldn't surprise me if it is. I can't tell. Like, obviously the items placed within the seabed are different from mission to mission, but like the actual geography of it could be the same.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again.
We did it.
One moment, I am evaluating your performance.
Alright.
I have a message for you.
That's so mean. So there were multiple times where we were told we could free it, and how to free it, and what steps to take to free it. But if you free it, you lose. God, that's evil. Like, the instant you find the coelacanth, Art tells you how to use the transmitter to open the cage. So naturally you think, yes, okay, they're telling me how to open the cage. Let's open the cage. Nope, sorry, you lose. God. Oh, okay. Third time's a charm. Congratulations, Bilbo, on the successful conclusion of your mission. The Seekers report that the ships of the poachers have all sailed from Moroni and Majunga, and the coelacanth remains safe in the nest of waters in which you released it. I didn't release it. Coelacanth is recovering from the long flight aboard the Viceroy. Okay, I guess we released it. This happened off screen. It's a pity it could not have remained in its native environment. I would have hoped that a safe haven did exist within its ecosystem, that we could have found it. When one must imprison a friend in order to save it, we find ourselves confused instead of confident, hesitant, and commitment is most dear. I note with pleasure your improved skills in athletics, telepathy, programming, and weapons. Return to base for debriefing. I reclaim you from the sea. Number go up. 82 athletics? Oh. So you earn experience with every successful mission completion. The only thing experience is used for, you cannot use experience to level up. You cannot use experience to increase your stats. The only thing experience is used for is healing your dude. It's a 1-to-1 rate. I can spend 5 experience to regain my 5% missing health. In fact, let's go do that right now. I'm not sure what determines which stats get raised at the end of a mission. I'm not even sure how effective the stats are, if they do anything. According to the manual, let's look at this. Let's review this. Oh, dude, the cropping's all jacked. Like that. Oh no, you can see my file directory structure. All right. According to the manual, psychology, the informant's behavior towards you. Being strong in psychology makes it easier to get information because the informant will be more receptive. You can develop this strength by studying the informant's behavior and using the right methods to question him or her. So psychology seems to only apply to the conversation, interrogation part of the game. Athletics, your underwater maneuverability and your ability to swim against the current. This one seems important. Telepathy, the maximum range at which you can communicate with Ruff, your underwater robot. So telepathy specifically is the ability to look at the camera, Ruff's camera. We can like sight jack Ruff and view what Ruff sees using telepathy, but the telepathy skill determines the range at which we can do so. So that's kind of useless, but kind of helpful. Awareness, self-awareness, the greater your awareness, the slower you'll use up your oxygen. So this one seems very important. Programming, your ability to program Ruff to search given coordinates. Strong programming skills let you program Ruff to search a larger area for each minute invested. So I guess that's the speed at which Ruff follows the programmed red line that we plot for him. Weapons, how well you load and fire your weapon. So who's to say if any of these stats actually work as implemented? But based on my understanding there, the most important ones, athletics and awareness. But you cannot directly increase these stats in any way. So we're kind of at the mercy of the game. Yeah, it's unlikely that it's that important to like min-max a character or something. When you start the game, you can roll a character and it randomly randomly allocates your stats, and you can pick one stat to increase by +5. That's it. If we need to, I don't want to, I don't think we're going to, but if we needed to, we could re-roll characters infinitely until we get one with a very high awareness and high athletics, and let everything else suffer, and we'd probably be better off for it, but that's not worth the effort now. Alright, let's go back to base. Save. Oh, I went too fast. There we go. God, I really want to play Siren 2. Just so many games I want to play. I might save that for October. Siren 1 was so good, though. God, that game was excellent. So rerun here just lets us replay previous missions if we so choose. You cannot earn more experience points for doing that. You don't earn more stats. The only benefit to reruns is some missions have items hidden in them that you may need to use to complete later missions. So if you missed one, yet completed the mission, then you have to rerun to replay the previous mission to find the items. We're not going to do that. I haven't had to do it yet. Episode 6, Too Far Below.
Welcome, Bilbo. There is little time, so our meeting shall be brief. This folder will explain.
Instantly, the very first mission, Dr. Manhattan had like 10 pages of text which he read out to us. And now he does like 3 sentences. That's mission 5. Mission 6. Too far below. A small American submarine engaged in peaceful scientific research on unusual seismic activity near Fiji has been depth-charged and severely damaged. It lies helpless on the seabed, but the crew remains alive. Forced to abandon their vessel due to a radiation leak, they took to the survival spheres. Because of limited oxygen supply, this offers only a short extension of their lives. By the time you reach the site, only 30 minutes remain before the crew dies of asphyxiation. The radiation level in the area is gradually growing worse, making your mission progressively dangerous. You must recover the 12 trapped scientists and return them to base in the Viceroy. Okay. There are 12 scientists in oxygen bubbles, so we have to save. We have 30 minutes to do so. This mission might be a problem.
The seeker report that you should center your search in the southeast portion of the target area. That is where the currents should carry the spheres while you are en route aboard the Viceroy. Go swiftly.
Southeast, okay.
I entrust you to the sea.
12 in 30 minutes. Well, let's spend 10 of those 30 minutes talking to people now. $30 Oh, goodness. Okay. Start with the dancer.
Hello, dear Belle. I do not understand why you would want me dance while dying and wave your hair. Music may play, but it has no life forgiven.
Yes. Threaten.
If you must too stretch to talk with your friends, I do not think you will have friends for very long.
Yes. Please.
You are making me sad with such talk.
Yes. Goodbye. I mean, she has a point.
Goodbye, dear Belle.
She has a
I
good
look
point.
forward to your safe return.
Well, we gotta keep talking, though. God, this game is awesome.
Well, I see you decided to pay us a visit.
Yes.
I had to rescue a crew once after they had taken to their spheres west of Samoa.
Yes.
Damn currents moved them all over, scattered them like leaves in the wind. Everything floats west in those seas.
Yes.
Found one poor fellow 3 miles from his sub after only an hour out of her belly. You'd best to hurry, laddie.
Yes.
And be careful. They're damn underwater medicines. Those submarine fellows like to use may have been put out through the escape tubes with them.
What? Their damn underwater medicines those submarine fellows like to use may have been put out through the escape tubes with them. What?
At least that's what happened the last rescue I went on. Watch out for that stuff. They say it makes you stronger, but I say it does more harm than good.
Oh, they got methamphetamines. Okay, I see, I see.
For me, I think I'd rather have a Benz than take the stuff.
Oh, no, never mind. It's actually medical purpose. Okay, goodbye.
Friend, So you will be going? May the winds blow gentle at your back, and the seas return
The
yellow again.
bends. I want to see what everybody has to say. This is very important.
It is an unfortunate thing of which we speak. I know only that the submarine was on a peaceful mission, just as you have told me. My sources detect no ruse.
No ruse.
I am moved by your words, Bilbo. But my hail for you is already based upon your loyalty to such values.
Okay, we probably don't have much we can get
May
out of
Allah
him.
guide you safely on your journey.
Maybe these people don't have a lot to say this time. We have to talk to all of them because they have a unique dialogue for every mission. I want to see it all. Got any more lasagna?
Hello, Bilbo. I admit my spirits are awfully low.
Eat some lasagna.
I know how the women folk must be feeling. The families of those men. So many times I waited when the ship was overdue.
Oh shucks.
Sometimes they came back. We would dance and laugh the night away. And my heart would race the next morning to know my husband was all right. It felt like a dream to awaken and see him beside me. Because I had dreamed so often of that moment. Twice it was my nightmares instead of my dreams that came true. I wish you would go. Too many lives
I
are
wish
waiting
you
for
would
you.
go. Please don't talk to me. Please, please go. Please go now, please.
So,
Now.
you are leaving.
Hurry up,
Well, come
please.
back and see us soon.
Hello.
But time is short, my friend. I am afraid that only your own wits can help you find those men. Go now, and do your best to save them. Ilya, bring me a warm brandy. I always drink warm brandy when I am worried.
Brandy. Okay.
Goodbye, Bilbo.
So we spent about
I hope to see you again
5
soon.
minutes here of our 30. So we probably are incapable of winning now, but let's try it again. Try it again. Let's try it. So we were told to search southeast. If they're all clumped together, which they almost definitely will not be, but if they're all clumped together, this could be really simple. Our mission is to find 12 spheres of scientists and beam them aboard. 12! That's a lot. My favorite of the old copy protection were the code wheels. Remember when I played Starflight and we had the interactive code wheel? Dude, that was so sick. I need to find more interactive code wheels just so I can play games and use the code wheel. Oh, we're in, what is this, Indonesia? It's the Philippines? I think we're in the Philippines. Alright, got a message. I don't think time passes while we're in our jet here. I think time only passes while we're scanning, while we're talking to people, and while we're swimming.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Message. My sensors indicate that the unusual seismic activity which the sub was investigating is indeed present. During the last 10 minutes, I've recorded 6 tremors of Richter 3.0, 2.6, 2.1, 2.3, 2.8, and 2.3 respectively. The seismic measuring equipment which I direct as part of the Viceroy's bank of instruments is among the most advanced in the world, and therefore I feel I can personally guarantee the accuracy of those readings to be over 99%. I'd also like to remind you that if you encounter any difficult or dangerous situations, Ruff can sometimes go in your place to investigate. We robots are possessed of great bravery, and I know that Ruff is always ready to risk himself in order to ensure your safety. If he were speaking with us now, I'm sure he'd say the same thing. Thank you. Alright. Too bad Ruff can't pick items up or... Oh my god. They said to look to the southeast. Well, there's 2 dots. There's a million up there. Okay, maybe this is all 12 of them. Oh god. Oh, I've used 4. Oh my. I used way too much time there. Any new gear? We may need the toxicity sensor. I don't know what we need now. I'll just stick with what we have. Alright, so it looks like there's 2 different paths that they went on. There's the northeast and then the southeast. I'm going to send Ruff to the southeast. Well, I'm going to go north and veer northeast. It's unlikely we have enough time to complete the mission on my first attempt here, but we'll see what we can do here. If we can kind of learn how they're distributed, the scientists, the pods, we can probably be more efficient instantly. Alright, got him. Yeah, I'm going to swim up here for these. Let's send a Ruff to you and to you. Be aggressive, search for literally everything, go. I swim north. Turn that on. Going with the current. Let's turn that on. There's a million of them. Okay, cool. Crabots. Okay, it looks like this... Oh, dang it. This whole clump of things is just crab robots. I'm guessing the scientists are the dots that are kind of speckled out in a line like that. And the big clumps of things will be crabots. I forgot to grab the coordinates of where I was going. It's a new fish type. I don't think we've seen that big fish before. Wait, what's this? Adrenaline pills. Oh, don't mind if I do. We were warned about these. Mine. Crabot. adrenaline pills. Okay, 62, 63. And then north from there. 62, 63, and then north from there. Oh, I'm here. Scientist? No scientist. North. Now, the mission briefing did explicitly say to go southeast, and I am not going southeast. You've entered the sub's contaminated radioactive area. What? Am I okay? 62, 68. Oh my god, that's creepy. Holy smokes. Alright, there's one. Oh, I got current now. Colorado, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome. We're rescuing creepy sailors trapped in pods. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. Welcome. Did I turn on my thing? It's on. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. There was a pod above me. Okay, there we go. Scan it. Beam it up. There's 2. 10 more. We have to find 10 more. I think we're screwed. Find 10 more. Okay, 67, 75. Let's go there. Okay, it's litter. Go east. It's litter. Okay, so those 2 specs are litter. I guess we go here now? 57, 69, okay. We're going with the current, so let's turn that off. We're going to 57, 69. There's nothing here. This is a problem. How am I supposed to find these? So there were 2 of them up here. There's 12 total. It wasn't these. It's not this. It's not these. It's not these. These are crab bots. How am I supposed to find these remaining 10? I guess I need to scan better from the ship. I guess that's my fault. I didn't scan effectively. This is jacked. Got him. Ah, the coelacanth, we saved it. It took 3 attempts, but the correct solution was to simply beam the entire cage with fish inside on board, and then we won. We weren't supposed to free it. We weren't supposed to relocate it. Nothing like that. We just had to find it and beam the entire thing on board our ship, cage and all. Unfortunately, it took 3 attempts to figure that out. Now we're on mission 6, where we have to find 12 underwater scientists who are in these creepy looking pods. And we have 30 minutes to do it. And I found 2 of them and we're about out of time. I found 2 of them. There's 10 more. But I have no idea where they are. This is a disaster. Go heal. Like, you'd think they'd all be clustered in a relatively tight location. Perhaps I need to go back to the radioactive area where the sub was found and then explore further in that section, or try and find a current and follow the current.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again. So this is where I found the 2 of them. Oh, dude! This is probably most of them right here. The sailor was talking about a different incident. The sailor was just telling an anecdote about when he, in his past, had to rescue scientists in pods. And he had to deal with currents there. I think he was trying to clue us into how we also have to factor into the currents of the water to determine the location of the sailors when we rescue them. The mission briefing in the manual said that the current, we should look southeast. So maybe I was supposed to go to the crash site, get alerted about the radioactivity, and then from there explore in the southeast direction. Not from our current location southeast, but rather from the crashed sub southeast. So let's make our way back up here and see what we can find. This could be a nightmare mission, yeah. Oh my god. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad. Next attempt will have 5 more minutes of time because I won't talk to anybody. We want to go northeast from here. We need to use rough to help us search as well. Northeast, set in a course. While he's going, program a new rough course. So rough's down here, all he found were crabs. So erase his current path. Turn those off. We're looking for, I don't know what to search for specifically if we're trying to find scientists. Temperature change? Because they would be radiating warmth, although they're little metal pods, so maybe metal? We'll do both of those. And let's have them go like that. And I'm going to swim out to this one here. 6962. Veer more towards the east. Ignoring those crabs. They are obliterating my health, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, we're in radioactive zone. So I think while we're in the radioactive zone, I'm just gradually losing health. Trying to go to 69,62. You go a lot farther east. The 14 minutes left. Okay. It's garbage, dude. Oh, what's this though? Dude, those faces are cursed. That's so creepy. I don't like that. It's 3. 9 more. Nope, nope, don't do that. Energy cells. Okay, take them. The interface is quite unresponsive. Okay, I should be using keyboard shortcuts more. There's another one. Scanned. Okay, stop. M. Beam up. Rough. Probe. Okay. 8 more. Rough's almost caught up to us. We're down here. I think we want to head... That's garbage. We want to head north now and hit these ones. 70,66. Now we have a current. So maybe I should follow the current. This one's not too strong, and we can kind of ride it. Okay. I've gone too far to the left. There we go. What do you got, Rough? Litter. There's nothing here. Garbage. Oh! Okay. That's 7. Or that's 5. Now we need 7 more. Is that one down there? What the heck? Oh! Submarine. The UNS Freedom. Beam it up. Nope. Okay, I think Ruff might be finding scientists and calling them litter. It's 8068, okay. Or maybe Ruff is finding litter and calling it litter. Oh! Sphere. Alright, there's 6. We're halfway there. This one might be one of them. Let's have Ruff run up here. Oh, there's a whole cluster of stuff there. Okay. Let's explore this cluster. So it's all around me. There's garbage. Garbage. Ten more minutes. I don't see anything. Okay, let's go northwest. Rusty sphere. Wait, go to. Okay. Go to. There we go. Oh my god. This game is so hard to play. I'm too far from it. Don't shoot it! Oh my god. I shot him. Okay. Beam. Up. Okay. We've got 7 of them. There's only 5 more to find. Where's Ruff at? Where am I? Okay, I need to go south to visit Ruff. There's only 5 more. 10 minutes to find 5 more. I'm almost out of air. I'd like to at least get this one here before we have to resurface for air. Where the heck is it? We're on top of each other. 8068. To left. Garbage. Okay, I need the thing from the ship. There. 8268. I don't know what I'm looking for or where I'm going to. 8268. That's garbage! Where? Maybe I picked up the pod that Ruff saw. Okay, we have to surface. We have to surface. Oh my god, this is stressful. There's 5 more scientists out there. They're drowning. They're dying. They're suffocating. We have to help them. There's 5 more. Go get some health. We can take our time here. We're almost definitely gonna have to replay this. Like, we've come this close when we were at such a huge penalty because I talked to people, and we have a good shot of actually doing this successfully. We don't need the homing beacon, don't need the transmitter. I want this rough TI. This could be useful because this lets us know exactly where the thing is that Ruff is looking at. So we need to use this more effectively. Or use it, period. Can we get some more energy cells? Top us off. Drop, get. Back up to 3. How many energy cells do I have? It doesn't say. Okay, good. Let's go. We gotta go. We got to go. It definitely seems like they're all clustered in kind of one location. I was worried they'd be scattered all over the place, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. There could be like one just out on his own in the middle of nowhere. Let's turn that on. Let's turn this on immediately. We need all the speed we can get. Ruff doesn't have a target. Okay, Ruff. See, sphere. Okay, go to sphere. 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 You can't go to it. Okay, Ruff's at a sphere. I don't know where Ruff is. Is this Ruff's coordinates? 4592? No. 80... 72? We gotta go there. 8172. Swim. Seven and a half minutes. Find litter. AG 72. Sub Martini. This is still the first attempt at this mission. I don't have much confidence that we'll succeed, but still attempt number 1. I don't know what a sub-martini... Sphere, okay, go to sphere. I need to go further east. We might be able to get them all. If we can get all the last 5 right here. Okay, we're on the correct Y. We just go east now. There should be at least one sphere over here. 8072. There's nothing. $79.66? It's garbage. Oh! Okay. Alright, there's 4 more. Okay, there's 3 more. Ruff is currently parked at one. Use this. 7678. Okay. Swim to Ruff. There's 3 more? 3 more. Time is so tight, dude. This is so nerve-wracking. Just swim faster. Ah, yes. All right, now there's 2 more. There's Ruff. Okay, so that's the one that Ruff found. Although it wasn't at the coordinates we were given, so is there another one right here? Alright, I have no idea where the last 2 are. Let's head over here. 80,78. And let's have Ruff try and check these out. $80,78. Got it. Okay, I don't think there are any here. I don't know, man. What if these are the last 2 right there? This just seems to be nothing up here. 79, 78, 78, 79, yeah. Now, let's go. Glitter. There's 2 more of these bloody scientists. I have no idea where they are. They're just somewhere. Swim faster. Okay, that one was litter. 67, 74. Freaking litter. Well, we have to surface. We're out of air. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Where are they? Oh no. Heal. I don't think I even have enough time to swim back there. Oh my god, we have 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Where am I even going? I can't even get there in time. It's got... Maybe this one. 68, 63. Let's try and get there. Oh, we're cruising. Holy smokes. There's literally nothing here. Like, what does it pick up? Well, we lost. That? Maybe it picked up that. I'm just hoping I luck into finding both of them. Maybe they're both like right next to each other and they're just... Okay, there's the sub. There's the soda pop. Man, I was really close for the first try. I was really hoping we'd do it first try there. I got my hopes up, but it was not meant to be. We're out of time now. That's it. Yep, okay. So where are they? I can't find them. What's the deal? Let's go back to the surface. It was really close. Yeah, it was a strong first try. Plus, we spent 5 minutes talking to people, which was completely unnecessary. All they did was chastise us for spending minutes talking to them. Plus, I had inefficient scans. I want to try something.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again.
I
Have a message for you. You are fired. I hate you. You failed to save everybody. Go home and be a family man. Dude. 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 They could have been all the way out here. Okay, so we just scanned every map. These are all everything on the map. Can I go back in and look for these? Or are we prevented from swimming anymore? I know they're dead. I know it's just lifeless husks. Yeah, we can't. Okay. I just wanted to see if maybe we could... Oh, okay. Oh. Try again? Oh, let's read the message. Let's read the "you're fired" message. Dive privileges denied. This is why you don't let machines run things. I need to gather more information so I can go back in time before we tried this mission and do it again, but more effectively. Your termination of the mission, Bilbo, means certain death for any who yet remain alive within their spheres. I will say no more. They're saying it like it's my fault. They're wording it like I intentionally just terminated the mission early. No. That Reset. God, this game is sick. This game is so good. Yo, Leah, Raina, welcome. Raina, welcome. We're playing more deep sea diving. We're up to mission number 6. This game's getting really hard and really tedious, but we're up to mission 6. We're trying our second attempt now at mission 6. We have to find and rescue 12. Are they scientists? I've been calling them scientists. I don't know. There's 12 people that are trapped in these life pods underwater. They were in a submarine. Their submarine got hit by a fissure from an earthquake, and so the scientists went into their little oxygen pods, and we have to save them. There's 12 of them, and we have 30 minutes to do it. Yeah, we're making good time. 2 missions in 2 hours. Skip. So this is our second attempt at this mission. Mission 5 took, what, 3 attempts? Because it was very unclear what we were supposed to do. I think we can do it this time, though. I think we can do it. This one won't be too bad. No rerun. Game disc. Dr. Manhattan.
Welcome, Bilbo.
Not talk to anybody, we're just going right for it. That would be nice if there were transmitters or, yeah, something to locate the pods. You think if you're designing and creating rescue pods, you would also design and create a way for those rescue pods to be found, other than just blindly searching the ocean floor, but... but they didn't. I guess if you have to use a pod, then all your fate's up to chance, and you just sit there and stare out the window with a really gaunt, ghoulish, specter-looking face. So a lot will depend upon how quickly and efficiently we can scan and find the area. We also need to get the thing for Ruff, so that way Ruff can help us find the pods. That thing will actually have a bit more use than I was giving it credit for. They seem to all be centralized around the crashed submarine, which is important. I don't know if the crash sub is going to be the same relative direction as it was previously. Last time it was to the northeast of our starting location. I don't know how to tell if we found the crashed sub when we're just simply scanning. But that's kind of the first step of this mission. Find the sub.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Okay. Scan time. Alright. So let's assume that we're going up here again. We got some stuff up here. We got some stuff up here. It's okay, maybe the sub is like here this time. Maybe this is submarine. I'm betting this is submarine. Yep, okay. We're gonna head up here. I wish there was music while we were swimming instead of just bubble, 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 bubble. Drop that off. Get the rough TI. Here we go. So we spent like 3 minutes there searching, but I think we got a nice starting point at least. So I'm just going to immediately go northwest. Maybe under attack straight away. Oh. What the hell? Okay, we got him. Go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did I get it? Okay, that could have gone worse. Oh my god. Alright, a rough start there. So rough. We know he can find the pods if I'm searching for both temp change and metal. Metal likely also is what caused him to proc on Crabots and Litter. Let's just have him search for temp change and see if we get any hits on Scientist pods. Let's go like that. Be aggressive about it. I'm going to assume these are more crab bots. Now I want to swim out this direction, 45, 63, and then work my way north. Ruff is already complaining about something. Okay, that's just because I didn't immediately give him an objective. Got him. Why are there so many crabs? Got him. Whew. Swim. Get over to it. Alright, there's one. Strong start. All the way down here. Wow. We gotta check this out. 49.59. I'm sure I swam right by it. We have to check it out. 45.59. There's nothing here. So I think... I just paused. I think some of the green dots are these eels with the litter dangling out of their mouth. If they have like rope or string or something caught in their cheek, maybe a fishing line, and I think those get triggered as green dots in the scans. And these are also swimming around constantly. That's so mean. That's so evil. Okay. Cow K, welcome. Retro Gaming Denmark, welcome. 4070. So, Ruff is not giving me any message about anything that he's come across, but he's only searching for temp change. I'm going to leave it on temp change. I go north. I'm sure there's people who have finished this game. Like, it's not especially difficult. The controls take a lot of getting used to. The controls are terrible. The frame rate's very poor. The mission objectives are unclear. But the most difficult thing about it, I would say, is how slow everything goes and how much time it takes. Because we're not even halfway through. We're almost at 9 hours. Oops, I went too far. Okay, it's a can of soda. Let's just keep going north all the way up to there. 3784. I wonder if you can destroy these. Prevent them from showing up. No. Propulsion units on. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Beam up. Got it. It's 2. 10 more. Oh! Okay, let's swim out to this one. 3174. It may be worth simply staying out until we die. Because you don't die if you run out of oxygen. Instead, what happens is you automatically get teleported back to the base, and you take a 5% hit on your health. We have so much experience that it might be worth just maximizing our time spent out here, and then just heal, because we inevitably have to heal anyway. 34. No, we need to go to 31, that's right. Okay, I think that was an enemy crab. Let's try and hit this guy, 3783. There's the eel. Ruff has not found anything while searching for temperature change. Ooh! Is that a mollusk? I've already forgot the coordinates I'm looking for. Air emergency, okay. No big deal. I don't think we lose time for doing that. I think the only penalty taken if we are forced to evacuate is minus 5% health, which is negligible, because we can just go heal. Go back in. Yo, rat clown car, welcome. That would be nice. Just a bit more playable. Something that's a bit more playable. So now we're back down here where we were. 5950. We found 2 of the 10. We have 10 more to find. I'm going to turn this propulsion unit on straight away. I think rough is not helping. I don't think rough is finding... Let's change that to metal, be aggressive. Box of candy. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Box of candy. I want to head out here. And hopefully I'll cross a couple bubbles along the way. But let's head out to 3784 and see what we can see. Sphere. Okay, go to sphere. Go to sphere. I'm trying the non-violent approach. It's not working. I took 2 hits. So Ruff is now parked at the sphere he found. I'm gonna still stick to my guns and go out this way. 37,84, because it's a long journey. And I'm hoping to find more goodies along the way. Okay. It's 3. Plan's working. Go chat business. Yeah, good call. We've cleared 1 mission. It took 3 attempts. And now we're on our 2nd mission of the day. And this is our 2nd attempt of the 2nd mission. About 1.5. On this mission, we're trying to rescue 12 people. There are 12 of these little pods floating underwater that we have to find and rescue. Our first attempt, we got 10 out of 12 rescued. Second attempt, we're up to 3. It's going a lot worse. Yeah, it's jacked. It's jacked. 30-minute time limit, 12 people to rescue. Spend time to find them. It's jacked. Was it 3784 that I was going? Yeah, it's not the same placement every mission. Everything's shuffled every time you play a mission. I think the general distribution is roughly the same. But last time they were all like clustered around over here, northeast of where we start. Now they seem to be northwest of where we start. So you can't just spend a couple missions just running around and notating the locations of everyone because they're changed every time you play it. It's quite evil, quite vicious, quite sinister. 3783, yeah. Gotta go due north. Like, I don't even know if I can make it out here before I run out of air. Okay, we're almost there. I don't even know what this is out here. Due north. Am I moving? I can't tell. I have the propulsion active. I should be moving. What in the hell? Why is this so slow? Oh, there was one here! Yes. Oh, that gamble paid off. Okay. Alright, that was really lucky. Okay, 4 down, 8 more to go. That was probably the farthest one away. Ruff's parked at 1. We'll get that when we go back for air. Let's swoop around and try and get these guys now. 3977 and then east. I got really lucky there. There's still 9 more of these guys. What the heck is going on? Why can't I swim south? It's a current, but I have a propulsion mechanism. I'm trying to make him go right. There we go. Okay, sphere. 4. There's 8 more. There's only 8 more. What am I looking at? How am I not finding anything? Okay, let's try and go southeast from here. We're almost out of air again. I'm just gonna let it run out. I got so much more luck last time. I still haven't even found the submarine yet. Nice. Yeah, there's 5. There's 7 more. Dead. Okay, 7 more. So this time I'm just going to swim directly to where Ruff is currently parked because he's parked himself at one of the pods. Need to heal first. We've gotten some of them that require like a lot of travel time, so that's a good thing. We may still be able to pull this off. We got plenty of time remaining. Oh my goodness, dude. It's just so long and slow and tedious. Oh my god. Alright, here we go again. Northeast. Northeast. Turn the meter on, turn that on, turn that on. 5973, that's our destination. So we just need to go due north. I don't know if the propulsion mechanism increases our swim speed. Just like I don't know if it's just an overall good, or if it's something I should only try and activate when we're swimming against a current. Like, it's not clear. I'm just leaving it on. For this mission, at least. Just in the off chance that it just permanently or passively increases my swim speed. Ways to go still. They're almost there. 59.74. So time's halfway up, and we're not halfway done saving them. We've got some very far scattered, isolated ones. We still can do it. We won just over this hill. There it is. Okay, scan it. Beam up. Okay, rough. So rough has to search for metal to find pods. These could be pods down here. We're gonna do this because I had rough searching for temperature change when you swam past these. We're switching it to metal now, and I'm gonna go like this and have rough recheck these, but looking for metal. If he finds us a pod, then that'll be good. We can swoop it on our next pass. But now I'm gonna swim out here to this one and try and hit these along the way. I still don't know what yellow means. Sometimes they change to yellow. I don't know why. But we'll just ignore that. 55.73. Okay, go. Oh, there's another one! Okay, is that 7 now? I've lost count. Rough, no more go-to. $55.73. There's garbage here. Okay. Sphere. Okay, go to sphere. Tools. There we go. 56.76. We know that there's one that's right next. No, we have to reuse it. We gotta reuse it. Gotta reuse it. Gotta reuse it. 56. That's right next to me. How do I play this game? There it is. Okay. Beam up. I've lost count. I don't know how many we have. Turn that back on. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's head to this. 58.83. Just need to go due north. I have no idea how many more there are. I guess I could check. Please be something. It's a bloody eel. Okay, there's nothing here. So if I do beam down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 3 more. There's 3 more. We only have 3 more. 984. It's a giant enemy crab. I get it? Dude. Okay. Trying to do these drive-by shootings is so hard. Box of candy. I don't know what the box of candy refers to. Maybe I should go investigate that. Let's try and hit this area. That one. 4772. It's unlikely I'll get there before running out of air, but let's try. Just three more. Just three more. Just three more. Two more. Due south, 4772. I can't swim south. What rough? What'd you find? Crabot, don't care. It's so funny how even with this propulsion unit, I can't swim against some currents. It's so mean. Like I just can't. I couldn't go south. Even with the propulsion unit actively being powered, swimming against it with my strength, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't go south. Okay, so there's only two more. There's literally two more we have to find, and that's it. Oh, God. Where? Heal. 10 minutes. I'm not going to do a scan. Let's just go back in. I'm going to keep Ruff on his same trajectory. There's still a little bit of unknown territory to the northeast that I want to check out. It's very likely there. We haven't found the sub yet. We haven't even found the crashed sub. Yeah, Ruff's all the way over here. I'll have him check these out. See, there's this empty space here which I haven't been to. So let's try to go there. 5167. Let's try to get in here. Ruff, what do you got? Fresh batteries. Could probably use those. Already forgot where I was trying to go. $51.66, $51.68, okay. Come on, baby. Come on, deep sea diving. 10 minutes. We got so much time. We got so much time. So much time. No idea what I'm looking at. Okay, garbage. Scan. There's one more. There's just one more. There's just one more. Where is it? They could be down here. They could be up here. Let's head to this, 4772. There's the sub. I can't swim left. Alright, easy game. Easy game. That's all 12. Got a message for you. Now we have an opportunity here to get quite greedy. I may be able to swim out here to find the box of a box of chocolates or whatever that Ruff found. Let's try and do it. 64-65. Let's press our luck. We have 8 minutes to get there. I think we can make it. Ride the current. Because this could be a key item, which is necessary for the completion of future missions. We have time left over. Man, I was dreading this mission. After the first one ended with 10 out of 12 rescued, with the other 2 just way off in nowhere, I was worried that there would just be like 1 or 2 scientists that are like way off in their own corner that was impossible to find. But, oh, dude. That was kind of cool. A little bit of a slow, tedious slog. That was kind of cool. Okay, go south. Where's the candy? Okay, candy. Yeah, we just won Joker Sage. I just need to go back to the ship now. Oh, these are the pills. Alright, well, we'll take them. We'll get some free drugs. Might as well. There's no reason not to. It's just drugs. And now there's also a battery somewhere down here. This one, I think, 65, 61. I'd like the battery. See if we can pick that up as well. Or maybe there's literally nothing here. Oh, there we go. Energy cells, perfect. Got it. Alright, we're done here. Oh, yes. Wow. That could have been so much worse. If this is the average for a mission, 2 to 3 attempts, I can live with that. It's still not ideal. I'd love to just get these missions done in 1 attempt, or have missions without such a strict time limit. But if it's just 1 or 2 attempts per mission, we can live with this. Alright, let's go turn in.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again. One moment, I am evaluating your performance. I have a message for you. Message from Art to Bilbo. 6 pages. Oh, God. I have a message for you, which we just received from Jacques Cousteau VI aboard his research vessel, the Reggae. Here it is. Message from Jacques Cousteau VI via Reggae to Bilbo via Viceroy. Bilbo, how are you? I've been following your recent accomplishments with great admiration. You have brought gladness into the hearts of all who live for the betterment of the oceans of the world. My father, grandfather, great-grandfather, etc. would agree. No, don't click done. We only get one chance to read this. If I click done, we miss out on all of it. I've just had the strangest experience, I think, of my life. As we were preparing the Reggae to depart from Manaus, to continue the Holovision film we were making about the Upper Amazon, suddenly I was called to the radio room. Le Galien, our trusty engineer, had a call for me. The voice, strained by the radio as it tried to reach across thousands of kilometers of Amazon jungle, sounded strange and metallic. The caller identified himself only as Tiwanaku, and said he had to tell me something I'd been waiting my entire life to hear. Needless to say, my curiosity was aroused. Never before had such a strange message reached my ears. The crew and I leaned forward to catch his every word. He told me that the long search for Atlantis was over. Atlantis mentioned, finally. I had forgotten that this game was called Return to Atlantis. Remember Atlantis? Atlantis. The long search for Atlantis is over. That he had found it. The continent had sunk beneath the North Atlantic in a violent volcanic eruption. He said it made Krakatoa sound like a, what do you call them? Cap pistol. But before it was destroyed, Atlantis was racked by many earthquakes. Warned by this, the population, being a seafaring people, set sail in a great fleet to a new land where they built a new civilization. I asked him what civilization represented the work of the descendants of the Atlantis. He said that such information was of no importance. He said that what was of importance was that the culture of Atlantis was a culture of the sea, that it was now ready to return to its position of preeminence in the world. He said that this would represent the fulfillment of my life's work, because once and for all, man's attempt to exploit the sea for his own ends would be halted. Endangered species would be protected and allowed to return. Once again, would great herds of whales roam the world's oceans, spouting in capricious delight as they breached and frolicked in the springtime sun. But then he said that all who opposed him would be dealt with sternly. Suddenly I realized the danger in the situation. We had to stay calm. He told me to do nothing for now, but to be ready for the moment when it came, for I would be called on to help lead the new order. The radio went dead. I thought that I should relay the message to you, Bilbo, but I must confess, I'm simply fascinated. Whoever this Tiwanaku is, he sounds like he's both dangerous and a friend of the inhabitants of the ocean. Au revoir, my friend. I hope that we shall meet again soon in the depths of the mysterious sea. Message from Art to Bilbo. That's the end of the message. Tiwanaku. Now we have a name to go with many of the problems we've been facing. I've already taken the liberty of running a comparison between this name and the names of all historic and contemporary persons listed in the SIGIN, Standard International Guide to Identification Nomenclature. I've already have this year's update, I might add, and there's no match with any first, middle, or last name listed. If you humans utilize the acronym and serial number identification methods, which work so effectively for electromechanical thinking devices such as myself, no such problems would exist. But excuse me for mentioning it. No criticism was intended. I offer my sincere apology.
I have another message for you.
This should be from Base. From Argos. Yep. Congratulations, you've saved 12 souls from death. Scientists who sought only to discover more about our planet's life. The Seeker, who provided us with inaccurate data upon the sphere's location, has been banished from our number. No dolphin shall accept him as one with the sea ever again. We were being deceived. I mean, yeah, because we were explicitly told to search to the southeast of where we land, and they were in the northwest. Oh my god. Your mysterious message from Jacques Cousteau VI is met here with much trepidation. It corroborates many unexplained details which you yourself have reported. Most importantly, the motivation behind the attack on Aqua City. Perhaps the colony lay too close to the lost Atlantis and thus nearly caused the death of every soul who served there. At all costs, we must learn more. We note with pleasure your improved skills in telepathy, awareness, and programming. Return to base for debriefing. I suspect the second page I skipped was just a little brief snippet like this, but we may never know. We may never know. Because, yeah, I accidentally clicked done on page 1 of 2 for one of these memos, and you only get one chance to read them. Awareness went up. That's really good. That's really good. Because awareness lets us breathe oxygen for longer while underwater. Look at the numbers go up. Numbers are going up. All right, let's go back to base. Insert your ID. Okay, this is good. Alright, so we're going to go for a third mission. I don't think, unless we get really lucky with this third mission, I don't think we'll be able to get a fourth one done today. But let's try and get one more. I want to take a break first, though. This is about break time. So let's let this load in. It does work with 2 floppy drives. It's a 2-disc game. I have disc 1 in drive 0, disc 2 in drive 1. Otherwise, I'd have to do a lot more disc swapping. It's just when we put the save disc in that we have to swap it in. Yeah, let's pause it here. Mute that. We'll take a short break, 5 minutes or so. 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll come back and we'll do the next one. We'll do the next one. I'll be right back. Alright, let's play some more. Let's return to Atlantis. Let's play some more. Let's play. Timer. Unmute. Oh, perfect. I gotta update the cover art there on the BRB screen. That's so out of date. I haven't changed that in like over a year. Same with the intro pre-stream slideshow I have. I gotta update that as well. OBS with the new update is reworking their slideshow functionality so it's actually viable to have a better slideshow of screenshots. I'm gonna have to work on that. Let's play. Mission number 3000? I don't remember what mission we're on. No rerun. Episode 7. Strange Allies.
Bilbo, I regret the haste with which I have called you here, but time is short and the cost is great. I must ask you to do that which you have never done before. Defy the laws of man in order to perform a greater good.
What?
This folder will explain.
Dr. Manhattan wants me to break the law? So this will be the halfway point. Again, the goal is to try and finish this mission. I presume it's going to take a fair amount of time. We might just call it after that. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Mission 7. 6. Fix the cropping here. So I literally went through and took screenshots of all the little lore snippets so I wouldn't have to fumble around with the manual and cutting out different bits so we wouldn't get spoilers. So here we are. Assignment 7, Strange Allies. The Consortium International du Exploitation Minière, headquartered in Paris, has just won permission from International Court for its plans to mine the ocean floor in shallow waters. They plan to use massive explosive charges to expose and mine deposits of high-grade manganese. In the process, they will exterminate virtually every living creature and plant in a 20 square kilometer area. By the time you reach the site, only 30 minutes remain? Wait. Did I screw this up? This is from the... I might have screwed this up. Wait, bear with me. Mission 7. Okay, yeah. And this bit of lore was split across 2 pages, so I had to stitch it together, and I failed to do so. Just ignore paragraph 2. Ignore that. This is only 3 paragraphs. The first parcel CIEM plans to mine is near the mouth of the Sea of Cortez, just over 300 kilometers southwest of Mazatlan and 320 kilometers south of Cabo San Lucas. I must stress the fact that since the rewriting of the Oceanic Mineral and Petroleum Exploitation Guidelines by the UN 3 years ago, what CIEM plans to do is completely illegal, despite the fact that their activities may make some whales endangered species. We must intervene. Our only ally is a Greenpeace ship which has sailed into the target area. CIEM has pledged to begin mining despite the ship's presence. You are to go to the Sea of Cortez, protect the Greenpeace ship, and stop the destruction of the ecosystem. Sometimes international laws must be broken for the greater good. By the time you arrive, only 45 minutes remain before the secluded detonation. Another timer. It's very unclear what we're supposed to do here. Paragraph 2, ignore. Didn't mean to include that. I guess we have to find and locate all of the mines and either disarm them or beam them away. We also have to protect the Greenpeace ship, so maybe it's an escort mission? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Go see colon/welcome.
If you fail to stop the explosions, an entire oceanic community will be exterminated, but no laws will be broken. At least 12 known species of fauna will become extinct, yet no statutes will be compromised. Man will once again destroy a piece of this world, and no commandment will be broken. Pursue the good. I entrust you to the sea.
I entrust you to the sea. So we just have to do good. That's our mission objective here. Stop the bad men who are exploiting the law to mine manganese with bombs. Oh, yes, I forgot about these people. 45-minute time. So we have plenty of time to chit-chat. Yo, Mendel, welcome, welcome. Hello.
Hello, Bilbo. I am glad that you came by.
I am glad that you came by. Yes.
You should not risk your life for things such as this.
Yes?
If they blew up some fish, at least we can eat them. If they kill you, other fish will come and it will be you who is eaten. Do you understand what I am telling you?
Yeah.
They will not care that you tried to save them. I do not understand you.
Yeah.
But I know that you must do what you feel is right. It is one of the things I admire about you.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Fish don't have feelings. Why save them? We don't care about fish. They can't thank you. They'll eat you. Okay. She has not provided any help, ever. Ah, sailor.
Now, if it isn't Bilbo, the youngin who's out to conquer the world.
Yes. Oh, okay. Bribe him.
This means it's time for a little libation.
A little libation.
2 stouts for my friend Bilbo and me.
Yes. Plead.
Aye, laddie, 'tis true, 'tis true. Too often, it is a sad world we live in.
Yes. Plead.
Aye, laddie, 'tis true.
Are we gonna have to
'tis
slap
true.
him up a little bit?
Too often, it is a sad world we live in.
Yes. Beat him up.
Now why would a nice laddie like you want to bring back such a thing? That was far away back in the younger, wilder days.
Tell me.
To leave a family is a terrible thing, I know. But I have paid for it many times over.
Yes.
2 daughters that I have never seen since they were tiny, wee things. That's punishment a man cannot forget.
Yes.
You needn't have brought it up again.
See,
But
threatening
I'll
him
tell you about the Greenpeace ship anyway.
was important. We had to threaten him about his daughters that he left behind. Like, we, the player, do not know the information that we, the character we're playing as, is communicating to them. Like, there's... Our character's, like, threatening them with blackmail and, like, insulting them, but we're not privy to the specifics of that. It's very strange, very odd. Yo, Rosanna, welcome. They're not very helpful, no. It's interesting, though, because they all have unique things to say about every single mission. So in my opinion, it's definitely worth spending the time talking to them, even if doing so sets us up for failure, because we're wasting a lot of time here that eats away at the time limit of our mission. But still, I think it's cool.
I saw the Greenpeace captain here. That ship is too old to take a heavy storm. He hasn't got a navigation beacons he needs for the Pacific lanes. His radio couldn't pick up a football broadcast if he was moored in Sydney Harbor. Those Greenpeace fellows, they don't need no minefield to be in danger. They're in trouble the moment they set foot on deck.
Okay. That was it. That was it. Alright. Thank you for your help.
Aye, friend, so you'll be going? May the winds blow gentle at your back, and the seas return ye home again.
There have been a couple times where a character will say, specifically the merchant guy, will say like, oh, I sold this item to this crew. If you can recover it, it'll be much help. But for the most part, by and large,
but I will share with you some news.
This is completely a waste of time other than just building out the world and these characters. Which makes it not a waste of time.
It is most unusual. My sources say that many forces do not wish for the mining to take place. The government of Mexico...
Yeah, this guy's like an international diplomat. Works with the UN and many different countries. So he's got the lowdown here.
The International Court is embarrassed, for they wish they could have stopped this act. The environmentalists are outraged. But also those who seek to exploit, those who wish to fan the flames of hatred, they are angry too. These are men who look for trouble.
These are men who look for trouble.
When they see it, the desert sun gleams on their smiling teeth, and the light is reflected in their eyes, until it goes deep into their minds and is born as an idea.
What? When they see it, the desert sun gleams on their smiling teeth, and the light is reflected in their eyes until it goes deep into their minds and is born as an idea. So true.
The idea is in the image of hatred and death.
Oh, okay, it wasn't done.
But these same men, who play a game of chess, persuading enemy to attack enemy, friend to distrust friend, themselves now seek allies. They purchase their implements of destruction from men, such as Modibo over there. And they wish fervently that the mining should not take place.
I love it when they just like talk smack about other people we can talk to.
I do not understand why they, or you, care so deeply about this problem.
That I do not understand. Like the intonation and like the cadence of that, it's identical to Alien Fire's 2199 AD. Because it's probably the exact same. Like, I don't know how the Amiga text-to-speech thing works. It's like a built-in part of Workbench or something.
All this, I understand CIEM has moved up the schedule for the destruction by 25 minutes.
Wait, what?
From what you tell me, you will have only 20 minutes beneath the sea to disarm the bomb.
What? I've already used 7. Oh, we're screwed.
May Allah guide you safely on your journey.
Okay. Well, let's keep talking.
Hello, Beery. You look very nice today. I don't understand why everyone is so upset over the mayonnaise scandal.
Mayonnaise? Tell me more.
Gluing a fish sounds like it might be fun. You should catch them in the ocean, and they'd already be dead.
She's the best. Alright, here, take some money.
Ah, dear, you are indeed a sweet thing.
Goodbye.
So, dear, you are leaving. Well, come back and see us soon.
So if we only actually have 20 minutes and not 45, then we are totally screwed. For this attempt, at least.
Bilbo. It is good to see you.
Okay, so this guy sold stuff, sold the mines to the UIEM or whatever. He's going to, we're going to need to bribe him almost certainly.
Your words are noble, my friend. But the world is based on more than words.
Bribe.
Thank you, Bilbo. You are most generous. Yes, my friend, CIEM has been promising much manganese to many buyers. The limousines at the airport in Algiers fly many different flags, as they speed off to their meetings like frightened ostriches.
Okay.
CIEM has been promising prices below those on world markets. I suspect they would not hesitate to destroy the Greenpeace ship in order to fulfill their contracts.
I sold them the weapons that they will be using to destroy the ship.
I am a businessman, yes. I drive hard bargains and I will take whatever others allow. And then I will negotiate a little more.
Okay. How is this relevant?
I will perhaps at times decline to judge the scruples or intentions of my customers.
Alright.
But I have no patience with these people. They are making their deals not for profit, but for pride. There is no doing business with such people. This has made me angry. Ilya, bring me your toughest steak and roughest wine. I will not just eat my dinner, I shall attack it.
I will not just eat my dinner, I shall attack it. Alright, well, we've wasted half of our time talking to the people about inconsequential nonsense. But we did learn that we secretly have less than half the time we were promised. So let's try and spend these 10 minutes as effectively as possible. We can do some reconnaissance, I guess. We might have been lied to. Maybe we do have 45 minutes. So we're in off the coast of Mexico, I think. Here we are. Okay, so we still don't even know what our mission is, by the way. Our mission is to stop them. Stop the mining. We have not been told how to do so. Stop the mining and protect the Greenpeace ship. Those are our two objectives. How we're meant to do either of those things, it's unclear. Like, protect the Greenpeace ship makes it seem like we just have to, you know, shoot enemy crabs. Maybe there's gonna be a new enemy type here. Let's check art. So far, the only enemy type has been those robot crabs.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Excuse me for dispensing with my usual welcome and summary of interesting information, but I have a message for you. I just received this on a local frequency. Whoa, what's this? Message from unidentified person to Bill Bull. Welcome, Bill Bull. No time for pleasantries. You do not know me, and I prefer it that way. CIEM has littered the area with decoy bombs. Oh god, of course. To make the task of stopping them more difficult, you'll need to find each one and scan it to determine if it's the real bomb or a false one. I will search the southern half of the mining area. You need only clear the northern half. If they maintain their current foolhardy course, that leaves you the Greenpeace ship, which you may deal with as you wish. I've placed an entropy case within which the bomb can explode harmlessly at coordinates 50-50, where either of us may reach it easily once we find the real bomb. And I've left a little present at coordinates 2217 to allow you to work unmolested. Now get moving fast. What? Let me make note of these coordinates. So 50, 50. Entropy case. 2217? That's so far away. Okay. Maybe we just go straight for that to see what it is. I bet this 2217 present is something that is imperative to pick up. There's no frequency tag, call letters, name, or any other form of identification with the message. How very odd. Next time such a message arrives, I'll make sure that I can detect its source. Okay. Scan. So interesting how he told us to search the north and he'll deal with the south. And yet the present he left us, 2217, is in the south here. So we have to run down here and grab this. Maybe this whole area is just the north, though. There it is. And there's the entropy case. Hey, where's the mines? Maybe up there. Yo, Moosey Fate, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're about to go deep sea diving. So we find the bombs, scan them. Art will tell us after scanning them if it's the real or the fake one. If it's the real one, we need to beam it up, then swim to 50, 50, and beam it into the entropy case to detonate it safely. So there's only one mine that we're after, seemingly. I don't know if the deal is with the Greenpeace ship. It might be just like sailing out here. I don't know where or how to find it. Let's just ignore it. We have such little time. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I have like 9 minutes and that's it. We are almost certainly going to have to replay this mission. And thus it seems like do I need any of these? Adrenaline pills. We get to keep the drugs. Wonder if these do anything. Let's try and find out. Drop that. Let's try and take some drugs and see what that does. Fully healed. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the present just to see what it is. It might be a trap, but we wouldn't really get anywhere trying to go north and find the mine unless we find it really quickly and we just win. I don't know what to do. Okay. Rough. How do you avoid diver's sickness? They just don't implement it, I think. I don't think it's really a thing in this. Boop, 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 boop. Go like that. Search for everything. Be aggressive about it. Done. Now we're going to swim down here, 2217. Let's see if we can get there in 9 minutes. Art. Turn that on. Take some drugs. I don't know what that just did. Turn that on. Use that. Good. I'm all doped up now. I can't swim south. What the? Okay, that's the containment unit. Or the entropy cage or whatever. Interesting. This is triangles. That's just a bunch of triangles. Alright. It's literally just triangles. Sure wish I could swim south. Rough sea box with inside bigger than outside. How box do that? Entropy cage? Is that a TARDIS? Are we in Doctor Who? What? Can we swim south yet? There we go. Alright. Swimming. Okay, we need to change heading to due south, but we're against a current. So this is going to go slow. I need to go 20 units south. This could take forever. I don't even know if I can make it. Look how slow. Let's take some more drugs. Drug. Me find bomb. Bomb, you real or fake? I don't know. Ruff's not capable of discerning. Find Crabot. So I just want to see if I can make it to 22,17 to see what this present is. There's supposed to be a present here. I don't even know if I can make it there. Like, this is insane. We only have 20 minutes to complete the mission, and it's going to take like 5 of those minutes just to swim out here? If I can even make it? Is there a way to, like, avoid this current? What the heck? Okay, so bombs were, as I thought, up there. I'm gonna run out of air. I'm not gonna be able to make it to this present. This might be something that we have to come back for. Like, look at this. I'm barely moving. Okay, there we go. Let's head south. wonder what it's gonna be. Maybe it's a super gun. Maybe it's a time travel spaceship. Maybe it's the key to Atlantis. Maybe it's a severed head. Maybe it's a bomb. Maybe it's another coelacanth. It could be anything. South here. But yeah, it's taken like 4 solid minutes of swimming to get here. Oh god. Ah, I'm back in the current. No. Oh. Recharge. More drugs. I'm out of drugs. I don't know what drugs are doing, if anything. Presumably it lets me swim stronger against the current because it's adrenaline. It should augment my strength temporarily. What's this? ECM device. There was something else there too. ECM device. Let's see what this is. It's not here. It's not here. It's a nothing. It's a nothingness. What? What? Bizarre. Alright, let's see if we can use the last 3 minutes to go find the bomb and defuse it. It's almost definitely not going to work. But let's give it a shot here. Oh, Adventure Josh, welcome. I'm sure the one person who worked on this game did their best. This is much more than I could do by myself. Technically, there's a couple people credited, but I'm pretty sure this is primarily a Mike Wallace joint. Whatever this is, the device uses large amounts of energy. Okay. There is something else there! And these are all bombs. Alright. Whoa! Look at this. What if this is a real bomb? Decoy. Nope. Okay, it's not. Dude, these things look awesome! You can get so much manganese from one of these puppies. Alright, we're just swimming aimlessly in hopes of massively lucking out. There was one right there. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Decoy. Drat. Yeah, the only thing I can tell... Well, it's hard to say what else Mike Wallace did. It's a very common name. Decoy. He probably worked on Robot Odyssey. Yeah, for the Apple II. May have worked on Waxworks. Worked on this. Not much else. He didn't really have an illustrious career. There it is! It doesn't... They're using a nuclear bomb? You can't mine stuff with a nuke? A message failed. So it wouldn't let me beam it up. So maybe I'm supposed to grab the entropy cage and beam that on top of the bomb once we find it. Okay, this might be an easy mission. This might actually be an easy mission. Mission starts, we head southwest to get the thing straight away. Spend the 5 minutes doing that. Go back to the ship, pick up the entropy cage. I wish I could go back down to see if it's pick-upable, but it's not. And then just aimlessly roam until we find the nuclear bomb and entropy cage it. Alright, let's reset. Try again. We got this. We got this. Yeah, Waxworks one's not the same guy. I kind of figure as much, yeah. There's a little fish. Wonder how long it takes to reset. Just in time. We'll say about 110. They hit the reset button. And see how long it takes to get back to the mission. Skip. Game disc in. Rerun. Put the game in. The thing with Moby games is it's all user submitted information. It's all depending on people helping contribute. So they often get things wrong, there's often gaps or incomplete information. And now that they're gating things behind a paywall, I really don't care to try and help improve their database. So Moby games, yeah.
An entire oceanic community will be exterminated.
They've ruined themselves. It does. It's a 2-disc game. I have both discs in at the same time, but we have to take one of those out to put the save disc in. Yeah, the Moby Pro, Hosanna. If you have to pay and sign up for Moby Pro to get all the information you used to be able to get for free. It's terrible. It's so stupid. It's little things now, like little minor inconsequential things. But they're just continually adding more and more stuff behind the paywall. It's so stupid. So, therefore, I'm just not going to contribute to them anymore. Yeah, the screenshots. That's the worst. 320 by 200 pixel screenshots. Well, you gotta pay if you want that. Come on. Alright, so oh, almost 4 minutes to get back here. A little under 4 minutes, not bad. Now we still have to do this, then scan.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Exact same coordinates. Okay, good, good. Does he say again? I've placed an entropy case within which the bomb can explode harmlessly. At coordinates 50-50, where either of us may reach it easily once we find the real bomb. See, this reads to me like we're supposed to find the real bomb first and bring it to the entropy case. But I wasn't able to pick up the real bomb. Therefore, let's head to 50-50 and see if we can pick up the entropy case. We also need to head down here and grab this. Same coordinates. Okay, done. Scan. So we know down here 2217. We know here 50-50. Let's do a decent sized block there. Okay, there's the mines. All right, we're done. No, just you can go to mobygames.com, look at a screenshot of any game, and it will tell you, please upgrade to Moby Pro to download this image at full resolution. Something insane like that. I don't know what the pills were doing, if anything. Rough TI is kind of useless. Like, I think, let's drop that. I think we're good. I think we're just good. Let's go down. Waha, waha. Western style guy. Amos, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're going deep sea diving. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're playing Return to Atlantis for the Amiga today. This is a very mysterious, baffling, inscrutable... Okay, here we go. Go this way. It's a deep sea diving adventure game. Yeah, welcome everybody. Our current mission, we have to find and defuse a nuclear bomb because some conglomerate is trying to mine manganese from the seabed by detonating nuclear bombs. We have to stop them. It's... Okay, there's the entropy device. Can we scan this? Entropy case. Okay, can I just beam this up? Oh, we can. Okay, we can. We got it. Let's go. Now we need to head to 2217. Sorry, everything happens in real time here. Let me just get this set up. Turn the meter on. Turn the propulsion unit on. Use a energy cell. Alright, we're trying to get down to 22,17. We got a long ways to go here. Go this way. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, drawing stuff. Nice, man. I should start drawing. I wish I knew how to draw. But yeah, this is a very strange game. Very unique and creative game. We basically play as a member of a... We're in the distant future where it's people on land are fighting against people on sea. We're trying to restore the balance between man and nature. We're working for some mysterious foundation who has recruited us to go on these missions to help save the world. There's 14 separate missions. Each mission is its own deep sea diving thing with different objectives. Sometimes you gotta shoot enemy crabs, sometimes you have to save scientists, sometimes you have to find medicine and deliver it to undersea colonies, all sorts of little things like that. It's pretty fun. I'm liking it. It's very hard to play. It's a very hard game to play because it's very confusing and unclear and it runs quite poorly. Like for example here, this swimming section. This is all mouse controlled. I'm controlling the diver. To move him to the left, I move my mouse to the left. There he goes. To move him down, I move my mouse down. You can shoot stuff, you can scan stuff. There's cute little seahorses and fish everywhere. Okay, we need to head due south now. Get the thing. Mad Mart, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of a relaxing game at times when we're just swimming like this. Other times it's very tense and stressful. Because we're under a time limit, as you can see in the top left. We have 20 minutes to find and find and detonate this nuclear bomb. We're using a TARDIS entropy device that's bigger on the inside, which we can beam down to the nuclear bomb to encase it, and then detonate it intentionally, and it absorbs the explosion. But first we have to head down here because there's a little present. This game features lots of digitized speech, like text-to-speech from 1988, which is quite fantastic. Of course, we don't get to see it while we're in the missions proper, but in between missions, there's people to talk to that all have like unique personalities. There's some big storyline with Atlantis that I don't know yet. About halfway through the game. Okay, 2217. There we go. There's the box. There were two of them here. Yeah, last time I only got the one. ECM device. Okay, let's beam it up. Got it. What's this? Oh, energy cells. Okay, we'll take those. Beam those up as well. All right. And now the bombs are north of where we started. So we're going to teleport back to our base, redeploy, and then swim north. Dude, look at our little guy. Oop, go back in. Now, while you're underwater, there's only a limited amount of oxygen you have. You have health, because sometimes there's giant enemy crabs, robot crabs that are being psychically controlled by something, somewhere. That's Ruff. We have a little friend named Ruff, who I'm not using in this mission. Alright, let's check the map here. So we swam down there, we got the mysterious device, which I have no idea what it's used for or how to use it. One of these green dots is the nuclear bomb I'm searching for. Ruff can't help me find it, although maybe he can. I'm not going to use him though. So we just have to swim through here ourselves. We're currently at somewhere around here, so northwest-ish to get to this cluster, then veer to the right, to the east to get those. Let's just go northwest. Let's head to 4565. turn on my tools again. Turn that on, drink another battery. You go left a lot. Oh, okay, there's a bomb. So every bomb we see, there's a bunch of decoy bombs. One of them is the real one. So we have to scan it. We see decoy. Okay, so that's a fake one. Look at that. Enemy crab. Dude, I panicked. I panicked and clicked the wrong button. Alright, we're back here. We have a 20-minute time limit, and I just wasted like 2 of those. Go back in. So yeah, I love games like this, honestly. This is my jam here. Turn these back on. Games that are not necessarily easy to play, or even necessarily all that fun to play once you learn how, but they're very unique and creative. They had a lot of really interesting ideas that they weren't really able to coalesce together into a cohesive experience. But there's a lot of charm here. There's a lot of creativity. And this was made by a very small team of people. This is great. And plus there's a whole story. Like, the story is pretty well written and interesting. There's multiple different characters, which each have their own personality. It's pretty fun. I can't wait to see what happens next. Okay. Get him! Oh, I missed. Okay. That one can live. That one can live. What's this? Decoy. Alright, keep going. Oh! It exploded! Dude, that took out half my health! There it is, nuclear bomb. Okay. Okay, stop. M, beam, down, entropy case, swim. We need to get it into the pink zone. Dude, what's happening? Okay, stop. Beam down there. What? What? I don't understand how this interface works. Beam... Okay, I need to scan this again. I missed. I didn't drop it over there. Okay, stop. Gotta shoot these crabs. Dude, I'm dealing with a nuke here. Gotta shoot these crabs. Oh my god! There's so many of them! I got sucked. I got trapped in the current. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Who's that? It's another crab. Somewhere there's a crab attacking me. I don't know where. Scan it. Oh, I'm using my gun. Okay, scanned. Beam it back up. Swim. Okay, let's stop here. Beam down. The entropy case. Okay. On to the nuclear bomb. On to the nuclear bomb. that work? I missed. What is this nonsense? Did I do it? Hello? That's the real thing. I don't think I did it. Ah, we gotta, okay, try again. Try again. Entropy case. Beam up. Okay, swim down. How do I hit it? Yo, Base Soul, thank you very much for the 38-month resub. That's some powerful support. Thank you. Okay, we got him. Watch out for the bomb. Okay. Okay, park here. The current's pushing me all over the place. So toggle, beam, down. Entropy case. Swim. Target. I'm behind it. I'm behind it. Okay, it's on this layer. It's here. It's... The game is breaking. It's... What's happening? How do I play this? Entropy case. Beam up. Swim south. I can't swim south because of the current. Okay. Art. Tool. Energy cell. Swim south. Okay, pause. Beam down. Entropy case on bomb. It's gravitating towards it. I think we got it. Okay. Wait for it to fully encase. Okay. So, are we done here? Let's go back to the surface. I don't know what's happening. What the heck?
Weapons stations.
Oh. Thank you, Basil, for the 500 Deep Space Nine bits. I have a message. Thank you for the cheer. You know what my favorite thing about watching Star Trek is? I love watching Star Trek when there's explosions and chaos and battles all the time. That's why I made that alert. My favorite thing about Star Trek is the battles and the explosions. Thank you for the cheer.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. One moment.
Oh, we did it.
I am evaluating your performance. I have a message for you.
We did it. All right. Check the message. Message from Argos to Bilbo. Please accept my warm but confused congratulations, Bilbo. You saved not only the Greenpeace ship, but the entire mining area from destruction. We've reported the apparent deliberate attempt to sink the peaceful protest vessel, and we are hopeful that the outcry over the incident will be sufficient to force CIEM to change its plans. The French Ministry of Mines has already called for an investigation. I forgot about the Greenpeace ship. We're supposed to be protecting a Greenpeace ship. I did nothing of the sort. I didn't even see it. We're baffled by the open support and threats of Tiwanaku, who assisted you on this mission. The message, as the moon rises and the sea follows, so shall the moon follow the sea, means nothing to the Foundation. Tale tellers can make no sense of it, nor can the syntactic pattern analysis lab. The seekers think it's a clue to a location on a map, since they often navigate by the moon and have many sayings in their language about the moon follows the seeker as the seeker follows the moon. At least that is the best translation I can offer. But since they have no understanding of maps, their theory, even if accurate, is of little help. Wait, what? I don't even know what this is talking about. We note with pleasure your improved skills in psychology and weapons. The increasing complexity of your missions and your past successes have earned you the opportunity to return to the Academy for further study. Choose with care your area of concentration in your studies. Remember that your knowledge and abilities cannot be divided and valued one by one for themselves. No more than your body can be cut into its component pieces and admired for its strength. With this in mind, I trust you'll use your time at the Academy well. Return to base. I reclaim you from the sea. Okay. Here's our current stats. Our numbers are going up. What was the thing at 22 or whatever? I don't know. I don't know. It was just some device. We couldn't use it. We couldn't get an explanation of it. It was just some device that we picked up. We did pick it up, though. I have no idea what it does. So now we get a chance to raise our stats. That actually went a lot quicker than I thought. That only took 2 tries to get this mission complete. So let's head back to base, and we'll try another one in the mission. Put the save disk in. We'll try and do one more. These missions have ranged from pretty simple and straightforward to incredibly confusing and difficult. So I have no idea what to expect next. Let's do another one. Game disc back in. Yeah, I got music. Welcome. Did you create your ID disk? Yes. So now we're back at base. Yes, we already have it. No name. No rerun. You can replay previous missions. You don't need to. Okay. We're back at the Academy. So now we can raise one of our stats by 5 points. I think we're still going to just go with awareness. Psychology lets us interrogate people better. Athletics lets us swim against currents better. Athletics could be nice, but it's already really high. Telepathy lets us use our little robot companion better. Awareness lets us breathe oxygen underwater for longer. Programming lets us program our robot buddy better. Weapons is gun. Let's go with awareness. Episode 8, The Citadel Unsought. Alright, here's Dr. Manhattan. Fill us in.
Welcome, Bilbo. I have summoned you here for a very exciting moment. For a brief instant you may forget the storms that whirl around us, and the bizarre mysteries you have been investigating. And instead, enjoy a mission supporting our own Foundation whale-breathing research program. This folder will explain.
Oh, sick. Alright, refer to the manual. So there's little paragraphs from the manual with deeper lore here. Here's assignment 8. The Citadel Unsought. A short time ago you were sent to prevent CIEM from disturbing an area near the Sea of Cortez, which lies in the migration route of several species of whales. Now you have an opportunity to participate in the study of those whales. The study will take place to the south, off the coast of Peru. 6 months ago, a team of our biologists strapped navigational data recorders to 3 whales in the Pacific to track their migration patterns. Each recorder is secured to the base of the whale's tail with a special catch mechanism which can be released by a radio command from a remote-controlled unit. The appropriate frequency and expert system program code has already been communicated to Art aboard the Viceroy, and your ship has been equipped with the remote-controlled device. Your mission is to locate the whales, release the recorders, and then dive to recover them. Alright, seems pretty straightforward. No time limit was mentioned.
Enjoy this mission, Bilbo. The tension beneath the sea is growing worse. This may be your last opportunity for some time to peacefully study marine life without constant vigil for our enemies. I entrust you to the sea.
Okay, maybe this will be a relaxing, stress-free whale watching mission. No time limit. This is only like the 3rd mission that we've played out of the 8 that hasn't had a time limit. Alright. Let's start talking to people. We'll just go left to right as usual. This is... I forget everybody's name. I'm terrible. This is Jamhuria Cotonou. Hello.
Hello, Bilbo. I was hoping that you would come by. I am happy to hear that for once you are going away from home as a scientist instead of as a soldier.
Yes.
It sounds like much fun to go see the whales swimming. They do it so beautifully in the water, the way I like to do when I dance.
Yes.
When you see them, think of me. I will be dancing just for you.
Yes. Okay. Bye-bye.
You shall remain in my thoughts, Bilbo. Return safely.
Yeah, dude, the text-to-speech is so cool. So every mission begins here at our home base. We're at a bar at our home base. And there's these 5 people we can talk to. They don't really contribute anything of value or substance to the mission itself. They just kind of talk, and they're just characters. It's actually really cool how you can just chit chat with them.
Now, if it isn't Bilbo, being enthused out to conquer the world.
Sometimes they just talk about themselves or their families. Sometimes we have to threaten them, and they tell us very moderately helpful information about almost nothing. We gotta bribe him.
You have given me something and I shall give you something in return. Ilya, run for us and make it Appletons, not that rot gut behind the bar.
Rot gut. Yes.
I sailed past the coast of Peru many a time. Those waters can be tricky in a storm. I hope the captain of your gua ship can handle it.
Look at the dog.
But that's right. You a robot captain. I am glad that I am retired now. I couldn't take no orders from no robot.
Yes. No. Okay. So the way these conversations work is you have 3 options to get them to talk. You can bribe them, you can plead with them, or you can threaten them. Once they open up and start talking, you just say yes, and they just keep talking. And once they stop giving you answers, then that's all they have to say. So this guy, typically we have to bribe him once, buy him a drink, and then he talks to us. We just learn a little bit about him. He hates robots. Okay, goodbye.
Friend, so you'll be going? May the winds blow gentle at your back, and the seas return you home again.
But this is just really nice. Just hang out with these characters. Let's talk to her. She's my favorite. Yeah, the thing with this system is the timer is running while we're talking to them. This is time against our mission. Like, and 5 out of the 8 missions we've done so far have had very strict time limits. So the mission begins, spend some of your required time to talk to people, and then we go and actually do the swimming part. It's not a very well thought out system. Like, this should not take real time against your mission, in my opinion. But
Bilbo,
it's not going to stop me.
you should try some of my lasagna that Ilya is serving. It will allow your eyes to look straight into another's heart.
Ilya is the barkeeper, the owner of this establishment, the proprietor. This lady is working as a cook, and she makes some really good lasagna. I could go for that lasagna. Let's plead with her.
You tell me about things I know all about. At least you are helpless too, so I don't feel so bad.
Might have to threaten her. Bribe?
Ah, you are so sweet to your old friend today. Your kindness makes your eyes sparkle like the stars on a cool spring night.
Yes. Okay.
Whale meat is good to eat if you boil out a blubber. Have you ever had it?
No?
You know, my fourth husband was a harpoon man on a factory ship in the Pacific.
Yes?
Sometimes when I look at McGregor over there, he reminds me of him. Makes me a little misty-eyed to think of it.
Yes, I understand.
He'd go out to sea and be gone for months. When he came back, he smelled so bad I wished he'd be gone for months again.
Yes.
His old friends say that whales are changing their patterns now, because the ships that hunted them are gone. Except now they say they are swimming through the Galapagos.
The Galapagos.
Perhaps no one there knows about boiling out a blubber to make the meat tender.
Okay. Nice talking with you. Goodbye.
So, you're leaving. Well, come back and see us soon.
It's so, like, disconnected from everything. The fact that you can come here and talk to these people, and it's just people just talking. It's so strange, but it's so compelling too. I love it. I always want to talk to them and see what they're up to. Yeah, this guy.
It is good to see you again, Bilbo. It suits you well to be upon a mission of science instead of one of conflict.
We'll see soon, Raven, when we travel away from here where it is. It's like a little island in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I forget what it's called. I don't think it's a real place. Isla Perdida, I think. It might say here on the help screen. So every character has like a page or two of backstory. Yeah, Isla Perdida, which I think is just a fictional location, but we're kind of right in the center of the Atlantic Ocean. The Sea Thief Cafe.
The coast of Peru is one of the few places where whale poachers still dare sail. You should be careful, even on a peaceful mission such as this.
And the way they use like different voices for each of the characters really adds a lot to it too. It's not just the same robotic voice.
Old McGregor there may put down a few too many beers and drums, but he can tell you about Pacific storms. He says the ocean there can rise as suddenly as a Nubian sandstorm.
Alright, he doesn't have much to say this time. That's okay.
May Allah guide you safely on your journey.
Was the first game that used this technology? Ah, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. You have to look up early Amiga games, because yeah, I feel like a lot of early Amiga games utilize it, because yeah, it was built into Workbench, and so there'd probably be something they want to show off. But which one precisely, I cannot say.
Hello, Bilbo. It is good to see you.
This is a merchant. He's just all about money. He's here for money. He facilitates trade between people for money. He sells guns and bombs and technological devices and pearls. He's just about the money. So to get information, we have to bribe him. Yeah. Sometimes we have to threaten him too.
Your kindness, Bilbo, is as great as your nobility and springs from the same fountain. I will tell you about the market for scrimshaw.
Scrimshaw!
Or carved whale's teeth. In the hands of a master, the ivory takes on a life all its own. Have you ever seen it?
No.
The old woman talks these days of the whale sand where they're swimming.
Yes.
Usually a story of whales frequenting new waters means an increase in the supply of scrimshaw on the black market. But the artists are still scratching on whatever they can find, for no whale's teeth can be had. Whatever is affecting those whales is not hunting them. Perhaps you would like to buy a scrimshaw necklace?
No thanks. Yes?
It would
Oh,
look
okay.
most lovely around Namuria's neck. It is easy for me to see she cares for you. Did you know that the great enemy of the whale is the giant squid?
Oh, giant squid.
Bring a plate of calamari for myself and Bilbo. And 2 glasses of Chardonnay.
Okay. So yeah, we learned
Goodbye, Bilbo.
nothing
I hope to see you
pertinent
again
to our mission here from talking to these people. And that's kind of the overarching trend. But still, it's so cool. I love that you can do it. You can just kill time chit-chatting with these people. And it feels like they have lives. They're well written, they're well characterized, they have their own personalities. Sometimes they bicker between other people. It's just so good. Alright, now we're setting sail. So yeah, that's where we are. Where the red line started. I'm going down to the coast of Peru. So we've done missions off the coast of Mexico. Now we're going to the coast of Peru. We've gone over to the Philippines. We've gone towards Japan. We've kind of gone all over the world. We went off by Madagascar. Ostensibly, we're going to be heading towards Atlantis eventually. Hence, because the game's called Return to Atlantis. But we've seen precisely one mention of Atlantis in the almost 11 hours of gameplay so far, and we're over halfway done. Or this is the halfway point. So maybe they're just kind of setting the stage and things will build to an Atlantean conclusion in the second half of the game. I really don't know where this is going to go.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Message for you. Message from Art to Bilbo. Art is the computer that runs our ship. I've altered our course somewhat to reflect the different pattern the whale's travels. They had been staying closer than usual to the South American coast this year, but now they veered violently and are literally swimming through the archipelago of Colon, which we call the Galapagos Islands. Our current position lies between the islands of Isabel and Santa Cruz in relatively shallow water. My scan shows a number of metallic objects on the seafloor, but I was able to release the recorders when the whales were close enough together that you ought to be able to limit the search to the western half of the search area. I find great personal satisfaction in knowing that I'm able to utilize the awesome power of my undersea detection equipment in humanitarian ventures rather than for the destruction of such species. Just think. If I had been invented 200 years ago, I would have been utilized for the hunting of whales, directing great fleets of factory ships on massive hunts. At times such as this, I am grateful that society was ready for the appropriate use of my great abilities before I was created. Don't you feel that way, Bilbo? I do. They have not established a date for this game anywhere. We have not seen a year ever. The manual was vague about it. The manual mentioned that this game takes place after centuries of fighting between the people of the sea and the people of the land. So I assume this is in some far off distant future. But it's not clear. Alright, let's go open the scanner. Since we don't have a time limit, we do not have a time limit whatsoever. This is just a relaxed mission. We're going to go like this. So at the start of every mission, you have to use the scanner here to find where you want to narrow your search down. It's a 100 by 100 coordinate grid. You always start here in the center. And then normally, you want to scan like small little boxes to try and only scan relevant areas, because it costs you time to perform a scan, and since so many missions are on time limits, you have to be very precise with your scans. We're just gonna go like this though, just scan the whole thing. Alright, they're all over there. Easy peasy. So 3 of these green dots are the whales that we need to rescue. Cool. Oh, interesting. The Azores Islands. Mountaintops of a submerged Atlantis, which is around the middle of the Atlantic. Ew, that's really cool. Maybe it'll be revealed. Maybe there'll be a twist later on that we are on Atlantis this whole time. Cloaking device? Wait, what, Papa? That might be the present that we got in the previous mission. Cloaking device. Uses a passive scanning unit to detect any active scanning within a range of 5 grid points left or right and 2 front or back. While the scanning source is detected, an electronic countermeasure device is activated to hide the user. Once the source fades, the ECM will shut off. This unit requires energy cells. Oh, that's sick! I'm not going to use that, but that's awesome. We might need the homing beacon. I don't think it'll help us at all here. Always keep the propulsion unit. Rough TI could be useful. We'll keep that with us. So presumably, the mission briefing said we had to like detach the collars and then rescue them. Presumably the collars are already detached. We don't have to worry about that part. I think we just have to find the whales and beam them up, maybe, into our ship. Just giant whales in our ship. Okay, let's go. This is Star Trek? What is that? Star Trek 5? A Voyage Home? Is that the whale one? It's been years since I watched that movie. Vampire Castle text adventure. Oh, I want to play it. Now I want to play it. I think I might know which one you're talking about, actually. Okay. So let's see. What do you have for us? Art? Picking something up. Please resurface so I can show you the data. Got a message for you. Wait, what? Already? We just started. We just started. Is there a secret time limit? Is there a secret time limit that I failed because they didn't tell me about it? I sure hope not. What's this message?
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
I haven't even started yet. I was just getting ready to. From Art. My scan indicates a mysterious power source in the northeast quadrant of the search area. I can't be certain what it is, but the waste energy it's spilling out could light Tunis for a year. Something strange is going on down there. This may have something to do with why the whales have altered their migration pattern to come here. I'm sure Ruff will gladly investigate the area for you, embracing danger in order to ensure your safety. Ruff may be primitive in his own charming way, but he is braver than many robots twice his RAM, and he'll jump at the chance to help in such a dangerous situation. Okay, got another point of interest. Well, let's scan it. So something to the northeast. Interesting. That. No, there's nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Alright. I guess we just send Ruff that way and hope for the best? And we're off. We've spent 51 minutes doing nothing. Okay. I'm immediately being pushed around by the current. Alright, Ruff. Go up here. Search for everything. Be aggressive about it. Go. Turn on my current meter. Turn on homing beacon? I don't know if that'll help me or not. And let's start swimming to the west. Art had another message for me? No, we gotta deal with these whales. And there was something at 50, 50? Two things here. 50, 53 and 50, 50. Let's see if we can investigate what these are. I just swam past one of them. It's probably just fish with little scraps of litter in their mouths. We get false hits on our little radar frequently. Turn on the propulsion because there's current here. I wonder what these whales are going to look like. $50-50. There is nothing here. We've been tricked. Oh, there's something here. Go, go, go. Energy cells. Okay, we definitely want those. Beam them up. Thank you. Go west now. Go Brainverse as well. Creator Unreal, welcome. Same here, Creator Unreal. It's so interesting. It's so unique. I've never played a game like this. It's so weird. Even if it's very rough and hard to play. And not even necessarily all that good. It's really cool, and I love it. I'm into this. How deep are we? I think we're pretty shallow here. Yeah, they explicitly said in the mission briefing that this is a relatively shallow part of the ocean. Look at all the fish. Alright, what are we looking for? Where am I heading? I'm just kind of swimming. Oh dear. They are way over here. Let's try and get here. 04, 41. I don't know if I can make it that far. Let's try. I love Star Trek, Mad Mart. I just have zero care about anything post Voyager. I've never really given Enterprise a chance. The new stuff's not for me, so I just don't really think about it. Plus, I still haven't even finished watching Voyager, and there's a bunch of movies. There's still so much of the old stuff, and I'm happy with that. Plus all the games, all the sick Star Trek games. Oh, that's the real stuff. There's no way I'm making it all the way out to 04. What's that? I've never seen this before. Where'd it go? What am I looking at? What is this? Generator? A power source massive enough to support a small city? What is this doing here? Beam it up. You can't. Weird. Is this a clue that we're approaching Atlantis? Maybe there's another Aqua City down here. We're swimming against a current, and it makes it very hard to travel. Almost out of air. We're gonna run into some serious problems. Keep going. Current problem we're facing is I don't think I have the capacity to swim all the way out to this point on the map. 04, 41. Maybe there's like a westward sea current if we head south and go this way. Because here I've been swimming against a current the whole time, so it takes extra energy and air. Oh, I gotta get down there. We're looking for whales. I haven't played Atlantis. I watched Rig, or Retro Island Gaming, play through Paladin's Quest a while ago. I didn't watch all of it, but I saw bits and pieces. It looks really cool. I just love the art style of it. Dude, just... How? Stop! Why is he going like this? What's that? Recorder? One of the recorders. Wait, are these... Is that what we're looking for? Oh. I understand. Those are recorders that were attached to the whales. We disengaged them, so they fell off the whales, and our mission is to retrieve the recorders, not the whales themselves. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So there's one of them. There's two more we have to find, and we have unlimited time to do it. There's garbage. There's garbage. I'm low on air here. Where am I? Okay, are those the two garbages I just passed? Let's see if I can at least get a visual on these dots. So these are all garbage. The last recorder should be like this one here or this one here. Maybe one more down here. Maybe this guy here. You need to go to 40 or 41 and over to 4. I don't know if I can get over to 4. Like, it just keeps pushing me to the right. I can't go. 1 minute of air left. All right, let's surface. Mysterious. Very mysterious. So if one of the things we're looking for is all the way to the left side of the map, I don't know how we're going to get to it. Another message for me? Try to whale watch. Yeah, see what they have to say.
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again. I have a message for you.
Your termination of this mission, coming as it does without any apparent effort on your part to carry out your instructions, is more than a disappointment to us. Return to base for debriefing. What? I was literally trying to carry out the mission. I think there's an invisible time limit. I think they lied. I think a lie of omission. They misled me into thinking there was infinite time to complete this mission. It was going to be a relaxed, casual affair, when in reality, I think there was a time limit. I just don't know what it was. No, well, we're fired. Alright, we have to reset. Gotta reset. That's fine. We wasted so much time. We wasted so much time just scanning stuff and talking to everybody. We can easily shave off like 40 minutes. No, we didn't even start swimming until like 55 minutes into the mission. So, there might just be an upper limit of 60 minutes period for every mission, regardless of if there's an explicit time limit or not. Go back in. It'll be about 4 minutes and then we'll get back to the mission. I love the little fish icons. They're so good. Skip. Oh, Mika runs, welcome. 25-hour estimate? Yeah, I'd believe it. I mean, there's only 14 missions. And there was one mission that took like 2.5 hours yesterday. 4 attempts in 2.5 hours or something insane like that. We need to increase our awareness for sure. Game disc back in. No, Madmar, I'm not gonna do it in one stream. That is quite stupid. Dude, you will not catch me playing game for 25 hours.
I have someone who's here for a very exciting moment.
I may have brief lapses of sanity wherein I play a game for 10 hours. That's not unheard of. If something as magical as James Pond 3 appears in front of me and I start playing it, sometimes I just can't tear myself away. Okay, we have already gotten all the information out of these people, so we don't need to do it again. I wonder if I'm missing out on things. I don't think so. I wonder if I'm missing out on things by not talking to them and then completing the mission in one go. Because almost all of these missions, my first attempt, I talk to everybody, and then on subsequent attempts, I just skip talking to them. It's possible, although highly unlikely, but it's possible. But there's something to be gained from doing that. Atlantis has come up one time. The entire game so far. It has not been relevant to anything. I think we're gonna eventually find Atlantis and visit there. But it hasn't been brought up like at all. So I don't know. I don't think we're from Atlantis, but that'd be an interesting little twist. It seems like the antagonist, who I haven't...
Hello, Bilbo. Good to see you again.
I don't remember his
I have
name.
a message for you.
The antagonist seems to know how to get to Atlantis and is like trying to manipulate things to cause Atlantis to take over the world, maybe? I really don't know what the overarching plot is yet. Alright, scan. Let's do... So we do have to be a bit more discerning about where we scan. Okay, they're still to the west. That. There's none of them way over there. Okay, this is a bit better. This is a bit more localized. We can deal with this. Still spending multiple minutes scanning here, but it's fine. There wasn't any gear that I needed. Let's just go. Okay. Go west. Go west. Try this again. Turn that on. Swimming against the current, so use our propulsion unit. Rough. Let's send Rough to the northeast straight away. Because we know we're inevitably going to get the message. Look at... They've dispersed. I want to go down here if possible. 4131. Let's just send Rough like that. Search for everything. Be aggressive about it. Done. Try and head south to 4141. Dry land is a myth. Dry land is a myth. You go looking for dry land, all you'll find is a secret alien guts lord deep underground. I know it, I've seen it. Okay, go left. Oh, we got really advantageous current here. The generator! Like, what is this thing doing? Power source, massive enough to support a small city. Alright, sick. It's generating, I'm sure, yeah. Why? Who put it there? 4132. Very mysterious. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. There's nothing here. Oh, it's a can of soda. Okay. $36.29. It's nice not having giant enemy crabs to battle. Ooh, there's the thing. Okay, we got one of them. Recorder. Oh, wrong button. Beam that bad boy up. Let's go. One of the recorders. Okay. head over here. 3132. So we're looking for 3 different recorders. Seems to be the entirety of our mission. But eventually we'll get a message from Art about the strange thing in the northeast. I bet that message is like time-based. Maybe after 20 minutes elapses. Okay, there's another can. Let's try and make our way to this one, 2843. I wish we could help that poor eel. He's got something hanging out of his mouth, but... Okay, north. And we're just swimming. Nice relaxing mission. You'll love it. Probably the calm before the storm. I'm sure after this is all going to be strict 30-minute time limits with multiple confusing objectives and unclear requirements to satisfy them. 2843. There is nothing here. Could be to the right. 2943. I'm at 2943. I think it's this eel. I'm pretty sure these eels with the things hanging out of their mouths show up as green dots on the scan. I hope there's going to be a combat-focused mission where there's just like 100 death crabs that we have to shoot down. That'd be so cool. It would be absolutely terrible to play because the combat in this is so bad. I mean, look at how accurate this bad boy is. Oh, that's as smooth as it goes. Blue Blacking, thank you very much for the 19-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Can. This does have powerful Alien Fires vibes. Let's see if we can get here. 1856. We'll try and make it there before we drown. God, Alien Fires. That game was incredible. That game was incredible. Oh, oh! Yes! Stop. It's the second recorder. Beam it up. Got it. Alright. There's one more somewhere down here. We're running low on air, so we likely can't pick it up right now. We're going to have to head back to our ship, I think. And then it's probably one of these dots here. So let's try to make my way to the right, 3354. We may be able to get a visual on this one before we run out of air. Unlikely, but we might be able to. We have the current with us, so we can make some good time here. Wonder what happens if we clear this mission before we get the message from Art about the thing in the northeast. We lost the current. Heal. Hey, we got the current back. Vroom. Oh, there it is. All right. Easy game. Easy game. Scan. Recorder. Art. Beam. Up. Under 1 minute of air left. Okay, let's head back. I think we're done. That was nice. Nice and simple. Unless there's secret goodies to acquire and objectives to fulfill, we might be done. We're not done. So if we were done with the mission, there'd be a message here in the top gray box saying that Art to the computer has a message for us. Because there's no message there, then there's more to do? But what? Oh, this is very confusing. Everything's very unclear. And we did find the power generator again, yeah. I couldn't do anything with it. So Ruff's heading up there, even though we haven't got the message yet that there's something up there. The power generator was, I think, this green dot, or maybe this one here. Let's try and swim to these. 41, 48, 39, 51. Maybe there's a fourth one. Maybe there's a fourth little thing we have to pick up. I gotta turn on my tools again. We're going against the currents. Flop that on, turn that on. Let's go. Come on. That way. Am I moving? Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this? Energy cells. I'll take it. Oh, I wasn't even close. 41, 49. We still got a ways to go. Is my thing even on? It's on. It's not using any energy, but it's on. There we go. Can. This way. Look at this beautiful environment. I wouldn't say so, Joker Sage. It's hard to compare difficulties directly from game to game, though, because games can be difficult for so many different reasons. And it's tough. It's important to distinguish between time-consuming and difficult. I don't think this game's hard, but it's time-consuming. I have not played Goblins, no. I'd like to. I think they'd be right up my alley. I have not played them. I think we had one of them when I was a kid. I don't remember which one. I swam right past these things. What am I even looking for? Aren't I done? I'm done. There's nothing to find. We got them all. Why are we still swimming? What are we doing here? Power generator. It's gotta be something with this. What if I have to blow this up? I can't beam it up. I can beam my recorders down. Okay, Art's yelling at me. Can't transport. I really suspect we have to wait until we get the message from Art about the disturbance in the northeast. And then we have to go investigate that. Like, I think where there's just dead time here is my guess. Which is kind of awesome. Alright, Ruff's in the corner. I'm just swimming aimlessly. 41, 43. I guess I should make note of these. We may have to do something with these generators later. Was this another generator? 42, 32. Thank you, Mad Mart, for keeping us all up to date on what other people are streaming. Thank you. Yeah, is it the one based on the British game show? Is it the Japanese Nightmare? Is it which one based on the British game show? There's multiple games based on it. Is it the adventure game? Is it the dungeon crawler? Ah, freaking. There's nothing happening. Thirty-one, 32. Pretty sure Mad Mart's just a troll. I cannot follow most of the stuff that they're typing. No idea what to... I haven't watched the show, no. I have not watched Nightmare. I'm aware of it. I know there's multiple games based upon it. I'm literally just aimlessly swimming here because I have no idea. I think I'm done, but I can't end the mission. I'm hesitant to just go back to the base and just randomly scanning stuff to pass time, because I suspect once we hit maybe 20 minutes, we'll get the message. This is a different location. We're at 4141 and there's another thing. Are these generators moving? So I saw 4143 was one. Now there's one at 4141 as well. Interesting. Generator. We go due north from here. The same thing inhabits like multiple tiles. I have no idea where this thing is. It's so hard to figure out where these objects are located, just visually looking at them. Because the coordinates, the POS in the bottom, that's our character's coordinates. Yeah, right there. Alright, let's resurface. Air tank's refilled. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's supposed to be something going on here. This feels very weird. We haven't seen any whales. We were told to collect the recording devices from the 3 whales that were here. We got them, and now we're just still swimming aimlessly. There's these generators which we can't seem to do anything with. Granted, the ways with which we can interact with the game are quite limited. We can scan stuff, we can shoot stuff, we can beam stuff up, we can beam stuff down. I've scanned it, I haven't tried shooting it, and I can't beam it up. Like, I could try beaming the receiver down to the generator to see if something happens there? I have no idea. This is weird. Oh, we got a current, nice. Go left. Alright, let's see what happens if we beam down my thing on the thing. Okay, stop. Beam down recorder. There you go. 2 of them even. Okay, pick them back up. Not the generator. Oh god. Oh, they're layered on top of each other. How do I get the thing and not the thing? I want the thing and not the thing. Not the generator, I want the thing. Oh no. The thing's on top of the thing, and now I can't get the thing. There it is. Okay, we got it. Let's blast this. Did something to it. That actually did something. What the heck? Who's that? A massive installation to the west. That generator must have powered some form of cloaking device. What? It must go down 1,000 feet below the sea floor. This is clearly an enemy installation. Momentarily cut their power supply. Best for you to do as much damage as possible, then surface before they come back to full power. I count about 10 communication installations. Concentrate your efforts there. I'll notify headquarters. No way! This is sick. Alright. Blow them up. Got it. Got it. I was. Whoa! Got it. Dude, they just blink out of existence. This is tremendous. Oh. I see you hiding down there. Enemy crabs! Yes. Oh dear. Careful. Stop. Get that guy. Got him. I got hit. This was so unexpected. Oh, shoot it. Got it. Oh my god! Dude, there's so many of them! Oh! Got him. Oh my god! Got him. Okay. Stop. I love how they just disappear. I shoot the cannon and it blinks and it's gone. Okay, there's another tower. So it looks like we're trying to destroy 10 of these different towers. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's something up there as well. Like, I don't know what these little poles are. These, like, antenna? Let's break them all. Break them all. Got it. Shoot them all. Break them. Oh, there's more over here. Yes. Owned. What's Art have to say here? Enemy comm dish destroyed. 2 messages for me up top. Okay, we got a little bit of air left, so let's keep destroying as much as we can, then we'll surface, get the messages, then come back down and try and clean up, maybe? I haven't been keeping track of how many comm dishes we've destroyed so far. Oh, there's 2 more. Good, 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 good. Got it. There can't be too many more left. If there's only 10 total, we've definitely gotten like at least 7 or 8 by now. I wasn't keeping track. Oh! Got him. They don't stand a chance. There's the generator. Dude, we had to shoot the generator. Unprompted. There was no reason to. I just did it because I didn't know what else to try. But that was the solution. Shoot the generator. How bizarre. Okay, I think our air is getting low. That's probably what Art has to say here. Yeah, okay, so let's surface. Check the messages. With multiple messages waiting for us. There's probably 1 or 2 more of those satellites we need to find. Have a message. We might have completed the mission.
Hello, Bilbo.
Good to see you again.
again.
Oh, we're done. Okay, we did it.
I am evaluating your performance.
We successfully completed the mission.
I have a message for you.
Alright. When he evaluates our performance, that's how we know that we completed it. We're done. I intercepted portions of a radio transmission just before the installation was destroyed, Bilbo, and transcribed it for you. The first voice is that of a robot, or of a man aided by some sort of amplifying and frequency control device. The second is similar to that of Tiwanaku. Whether it is indeed him, I cannot be certain. So Tiwanaku seems to be the antagonist so far, the mastermind manipulating things behind the scenes. Something about he found the way, or they found the way into Atlantis and trying to recruit people to form a new world order for when Atlantis takes over again. And so Tiwanaku is like orchestrating all the events to try and cause chaos between the land and the sea people so that Atlantis can take over in the chaos. I don't know. I don't know what their aim is yet. I have labeled the speakers as Robot and Tiwanaku to make the transcript easier to read. The garbled passages are where my descrambling momentarily failed to decode their signal. This is the transcription of intercepted messages between Tiwanaku and Robot. Robot, I tell you, you must hurry. Escape now. My robotic warriors cannot hold them for 2. Reinforcements. You led me. When I refused to ally my efforts, you sought revenge. It was the nation that sent them here, not I. I followed, not attacked you. I will investigate, and I'm afraid that even my next generation interceptor decoder functions cannot decipher every syllable when being encoded by a high-quality scrambler. I'm sure the Foundation labs are working on the problem of this insufficiency even as we speak. I will transmit the recording itself to base for analysis, so that I can devote my full attention to the running of the Viceroy and to my ever-active vigil in your defense. At base are specialized computers, which have no other important duties to distract them. Although, quite frankly, I expect that there is an 88% probability that their analysis will match mine letter for letter. This confidence is grounded in my awareness of my state-of-the-art descrambling circuitry, which remains today the same technological breakthrough which it represented when first developed, the wonders of computer sonic wave pattern analysis at the Foundation Labs. Makes me very happy to know that you appreciate these skills that I possess and gain benefit from utilizing them. It's an entire paragraph of technobabble. I love it.
I have another message for you.
Okay. Why they couldn't read these messages out to us, I don't know. Congratulations on your discovery and destruction of this mysterious installation. Although its exact relationship to the bizarre series of recent events and the identity of the voices on the message intercepted by Art are still under study here, we hope our analysis will ultimately decipher the formula behind the growing crystal pattern of undersea crimes which you've investigated. Return to base for debriefing. I reclaim you from the sea. Numbers go up. I don't know, crystal pattern? Weapons are 85. Dang, athletics up to 82. Awareness 76. Yeah, alright. We're looking pretty good. Let's go heal. I assume crystal pattern is just a way to describe the, I don't know, the points where the crimes are taking place are forming like a crystalline structure? I don't know what that means. Heal. Alright, let's save. 4 more missions done today. Wow. Wow. That was more than I was expecting 2. Because mission 4 took me so long yesterday, I thought every mission moving forward would be like multiple hours. But no. This has been quite reasonable, quite good. Set base. Let's save our game. So we've crossed the halfway point. That was mission 8, so now we're going to start mission 9 next stream. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Still 6 more, so there's definitely going to be 2 more streams of this, minimum. Potentially 3, depending on how difficult they get. I may still do that, Dana. I may still space this out, because this is very, very slow and frankly a bit boring at times. We may still space it out. But let's pause it here for the day. What a crazy game. Man, this game is so cool. Cool game. It's just, I kind of feel myself falling asleep while I play it. So, it's not without its faults. Beautiful music. But it's nice, it's cool. Again, it's creative, it's unique. Like, things seem to be escalating story-wise. Apparently now there's hidden, cloaked installations we have to destroy. Maybe there's going to be more of a combat focus moving forward as we find our enemy and engage missions against them to defeat them. I don't know. I still have no idea what's happening. Like, where's Atlantis? Are we going to see Atlantis? I don't know. Thank you for watching, everybody. Return to Atlantis. That'll do it for today. Oh. I like this game. I'm excited to keep playing it. We'll stream again tomorrow. I'm undecided at the moment. I may still may play something else tomorrow. Something a little action platformer-y. just to kind of break things up a little bit, and then jump back into this on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Maybe we'll just play more Return to Atlantis. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the cheers. Oh, Joker says thank you for the cheer.
I don't get this at
There
all.
it is.
Shut up, Mr. Button.
Shut up. Thank you, Western Style Guy, Amos, for the raid earlier. As always, appreciate all the support. Let's get out of here. Who's on? I gotta go. Beautiful music. Yeah, like I said, I'm undecided what we'll play next stream, but we will stream again tomorrow. Granddad too. Maybe. Just maybe. We're gonna raid Super Great Friend. We're playing Alone in the Dark. I might be playing the new Alone in the Dark game. So I'm curious to check that out. Oh, it looks like it's the new one. Heck yeah. I'll at least watch a little bit of it because it looks really cool. I don't want too many spoilers. But take care, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Have a great night. Adios. We'll catch you next time. See ya.